Okay, we are back to continue from where we left off in chapter 8, cleaning up some stuff. Just gonna quickly make sure everything's working correctly. So give me a second. Just checking, are we good? Just checking, are we good? Yes, we're good. Sorry for that little wait. I don't know, sometimes when I start to stream, Twitch is really fast to pick up that I'm live, and sometimes it's super slow. I will start this by saying that I did do some stuff in between and not much at all. The only thing I did was playing the casino because we had to get 4 of a kind in the poker game, which took 7 hours if I'm not lying here. Yes, it took 7 hours of playing this stupid poker game up there, but I finally got it, so we'll be able to get the achievement for that a bit later. But we have it. And in that time, we also got a ton, as you will see, of medals. Like it says recipe not learned there on the side. But yeah, we can buy these. Not that we need them. And the UI is bugged right now. How nice. Let's make sure we buy a few of these. I don't know what else we're gonna spend our medals on. Like we have 800,000 of them. Making sure we have at least 4 of each. Probably very overkill considering these aren't even good. I'm thinking maybe, do we buy this? Surely the jumpsuit sells for more than the shoes. Let's just buy a lot of these. I better get something for those 7 hours I spent playing your damn poker game. Is that how many I can afford? No, that's just capped. Okay, let's buy more boots then. Okay, so we're kind of breaking the economy now. Oh wait, we can. I thought it would stop me when I couldn't buy enough. It doesn't. How many can we buy then? I don't know how many 100,000 is. There we go. No, 10,000 left. That's fine. I don't even think that our equipment is good. It's more defense and art defense, but you lose a lot of other things in the process, which makes it bad. Is it good for anyone? It might be good. No, he loses agility. He has 70 agility right now. That's really high. Oh well, we can probably sell that in here, maybe? Just checking if there's anything else. We need recipe stuff. But it might be stupid of me to just go spending without knowing what we need. We'll need a lot though, because we're gonna make all the recipes of the game later on. We might even have to take another pass. Maybe I'll do that in my own time, even if we end up needing ingredients that have to be grinded or something. We'll probably need more than what I'm even getting here right now. I'm just making sure we have a bit now. Yeah. Here we go, get some of these. And we'll wait a little bit more because I don't think we've gotten all the food items yet. But definitely before we end this chapter, we're gonna make sure we cook everything. In case we need to go to other places. Because I know in the next, when we continue on from this a little exploration chapter, there will not be any chances to explore. It might be that all vendors sell all food items though, in which case we don't even need to worry about getting it all now. There we go, I've bought a lot now. And we can now sell... Let's see how much it sells for them. Ah, it's quite a lot. Let's sell 92 of them. We can sell the boots too. So if you want money in this game, I guess a method is to play poker for 7 hours like I did, but this is not an effective mirror, right? It's probably better to farm monsters and get Sepith and sell the Sepith. Because for time invested, that's still not a lot. It's mostly gonna be spent on ingredients for the crafting, because we gotta go through all of these and make them once. But I want to make sure we have filled this list before. And I'm pretty sure we have a ton of them to just eat through. These worst ones we should just eat now. The ones that are just like never worth using in battle. So anything below 2000 healing, basically. Guess even this is kinda bad. Like, look at how much HP our characters have. Let's do 4000 actually. There we go. These we can keep. How are we looking now? There's still a lot to go, isn't there? That feels like a lot. But perhaps there's still a lot of chances to get more recipes. I don't know. Guess we go to the other side now, because we gotta go to Zephyr Tower and get the last fish we needed. I don't really think there's anyone in this place we need to talk to. Yeah, let's take the boat over. Oh, this must be the ferry Jean mentioned. The kid's looking to cross over to the other side. Yes, we'd like to, but how much does it cost exactly? No fare, miss, by order of the mayor. The wait's going to be about half an hour or so, though. This whole thing's been murder on the residents, let me tell you. That would be a bit of a wait. It has to go there and back. There's not much anyone can do. Well, how about it, Stell? Shall we cross over? Waiting is evil. No. Doesn't look like there's any other way across, so let's get in line then. Sorry for the wait, it's your turn next. Onto the boat now, come on. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this queue. Lately, the people in town are real nice. A girl I don't even know said thanks a bit ago. Guess the goddess really must be watching from somewhere, huh? Hey, good work! I was just reporting to the mayor's mansion about the case at the academy. I'm gonna take a break here before I head back to the guild. I can check in here, I guess. Shouldn't be... Yeah, we already have these recipes. I want the Urban to start working again already. If I could just launch my pride and join my ship, I'll catch 100 times the fish I normally could. As long as these Urbans ain't working, we sailors ain't got shit to do. I'm sure the airship crews are bored out of their skulls too. When you're out to the sea, you sometimes can't wait to get back on land. But when you can't leave the port, suddenly it's the sea that you long for. We're always longing for what we can't have, aren't we? I guess we will be going back anyways. Let's check out the mayor's residence, because the new mayor should be here now, right? Up here. think such emergency situations would occur over and over. Really, what is happening to the world? Think about it. There was much hard to understand about. There was much hard. That feels like a wrong sentence now. To understand about the previous mayor's case, but no, I shall say no more. The truth is that the previous mayor had faults. Crimes must be recognized as such. I met with the mayor and requested urgent aid from Manoria, but it seems like even the city of Florent is in a bad situation. Mayor Norma's severe expression speaks volumes about how bad things are. Oh, you all. I just received a report about the academy moments ago. Hey, sure to hear fast. Did Jean update you? Yes, a messenger from the guild came. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. After all, I'm in a bit of a different position than when we last met. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm Norman, recently elected to the post of mayor. I hope to continue our cooperation in the future. Now the pleasure is ours. Congratulations on your election. Thank you. Still, I can't afford to sit back and enjoy my victory in this situation. Yes, I imagine. Having to deal with this mess right after your election? To be totally frank with you, there's not a whole lot I can do. While the original chaos is still, the orbits still haven't been restored. In this situation, there's little I can do aside from providing on-the-spot aid to the citizenry. However, I believe that's the best response at the moment. Unfortunately, resolving the broader situation may still take time. Certainly, this isn't the kind of thing that's solved in a day. Careful planning will be needed in preparation for this being a long-term issue. You think so too, huh? It's a bit nerve-wracking to have this as my first job as the new mayor, but I shall take it as a sign of the goddess's faith in me and hold on somehow. I'm counting on you to help to resolve this issue as soon as possible. Got it. You do your best too, Mayor. We shall serve to the best of our abilities. Just a little check-in here. Like I said before, it's too many to talk to in the area, and it's not really relevant. I feel like we're just gonna slow down the process a lot if we do that. Both the process and the pace of the story is gonna get demolished if we decide to talk to every single citizen in every town again. We already did it the first time we went there. We'll only be talking to the major characters in each city we return to. I wonder where the monster... There's the monster! Literally right as I'm saying it. We have no CP and it's the first fight of the day, so let's see how it goes. My own volume is a bit high. There we go. Were this weak to anything? Striders are weak to aerial. Do something like this. We can Death Scream. Perhaps. I don't know what Sin should do. Taunt?
Hey, over here, Yella.
She doesn't have the art thing equipped anymore, right? Yeah. I hope it's in our inventory now and we didn't just bug it or something and have lost it. That's bad. I forgot about that being unequipped because of the mission we did. I guess I can do this to make the others have their turns now. Oh, they're tanky. Okay, what are these actually weak to then? Earth. Don't have that. I guess we can just Death Scream. We're going back to the village anyways. Village. City. It's not a village. There's a difference. They're quite tanky. And also they keep summoning more. Stop it. There's so many! Uh, take the crit turn here, see if we can kill one of them. We really can't. This one is the lowest HP, but still too high.
Hey, over here, Gilla.
Heal Shara. Hope Joshua's crit turn here does some good. Looks like it did. Got a heal Sin. He's tanking a lot, which is doing something good at least. Which I like to see. Thinking just attack one if he can. Like this one, so he gets ult and then he ults with the crit. Oh no, please don't kill me! Now's about when we needed an AoE healer like Shara to be able to actually heal. Sin! Heal yourself, Estelle. Stop summoning! Kinda gotta kill these. Nice. We're so tanky. Here we got them. Let's see. We should first off equip that thing on her. Nice. Now she can cast arts again. Do we have anyone with Athelas? No. I have to use a reviving palm though. Now we're gonna go to 5F just to fish. From what I haven't looked up the guide again, but from what I remember what I said last time was crab in some kind of fishing spot that's on 5F. But I also said we could get crabs. So if we don't have crabs, we can get crabs. Is this the way up? I do not know. 5F, nice, yes. Here. Should have made a save. Because we do have one crab now, I think. So we could just save scum until we get it. Being the evil people we are. We have 2 crabs, now we can use both at least. That was fast. Maybe it's even the one we needed. Octopus. Was that what we needed? I don't remember. I gotta check my thing again. I think it was. The Granacore we need. Which is not that. Did we even have octopus on the book before though? I should check that now. So I don't remember catching an octopus, but we do. Okay. There's 2 things we're missing. I don't know what the last one is. It might be in another zone. But at least in this zone, with crab on Saffron Tower, 5F. It appears we can also get octopus. Like this. Octopus. How do we get it then? It shouldn't be this rare, should it? Maybe it really is. Actually, let's try using like another thing that can use it. This one. Maybe it depends on the rod. Garnacor. Nice. I got the achievement for getting all the fish now. I guess that means in the first time I played the game I got the last one, but because our fishing book is not complete. We still need one. So I think in my first playthrough I must have gotten that other fish. Which we'll just check it each time we go to a new region anyways, so. Let's go back to the city. I don't know which way we came from. Here. And turn in that quest. Oh. Well, we might as well hit this. Oh, it reflects. Let's not hit it then. Down. 1F. We're out. That's another region complete. On to size next then. Should be a lot faster there. Unless there's another hidden quest. Because we won't need to do any fishing, I think. I'll check that once we turn in this quest. See if we have everything you can get in that region. Does that mean we gotta take the boat across then? Where was it? Here? I actually gotta have the cutscene every time too. Okay. Fair enough, making us feel the pain of waiting. And we're gonna have to go back one more time. Sorry, but we need to report guild business. We have eliminated the monster. We're 318 now. It's kind of funny how if they're actually holding true to the bracer ranks, we're getting higher rank than Shara is in this game. I think they didn't say she's a B rank bracer. We're B plus now. And we're probably gonna reach A. Well, on to size. I'm gonna check the fishing thing while we're still in the city, because this music is nice. See if the last fish we need is in size. Maybe it's in another region though. Okay, crab, dace, yamani, liberal carp, Valeria bass, rock eater. Carp. A rainbow trout. I know we've got the rainbow trout. Trout, yes. Eel. Salmon. Snakehead. There's the salmon twice, I see what. Okay. Garvelce, yes. And Granacor. Let's actually check which region it is while we're looking at the fish. We can just find it now and see where it is. We'll find the final one. A crab, dace, yamani, liberal carp, Valeria pace, rock eater, carp, tiger rockfish. Rainbow trout, trout, eel, salmon, snakehead, pearl glass. Yes. Let's see Roland then. Crab, daisy, mandelberg crab, valeria bass, rock eater, carp, rainbow trout, trout, snakehead, salmon, pearl glass. I don't know. I don't know which fish we're missing. I might have to look up another list, because this one is so confusingly written. Just a second. This will save us time in the long run, so I don't have to think about the fish again. Okay, this one should be listed from the top. Okay, I'm even on the wiki now, so... Crab, dace, gold anglefish... The barrel carp, asago, valeria bass, rock eater, great blackfish, carp, octopus, rainbow trout, eel, salmon, claudine, naked, pearl glass, garvelse. It's not in order though, which is annoying. Gangora, mahi mahi, tiger rockfish, yes. Granacor, yes. Blue marlin we got before. Yamani was at the top. Yes. There's a final fish that you can get from a side quest, I think. Wait a sec. I don't know where this is, because I don't think we've done this. We missed something in Bose. Well, we gotta go back to Bose then anyways. Yes, after we go to Roland, we'll be able to connect back. But yeah, we'll be able to get it from the lake house. Okay, but that's good to know. Then we don't have to think about it until then. We can just keep breezing on with clearing out the regions and stuff. Onwards to Sixteenth. No more delays. Yes. Ice time. A bit to walk since we have to go through the cave. Do they have a rest thing here? Thinking we could get EP back in case we find a monster on the way. Holy crap, total darkness, huh? You never stop thinking about even our lights being horrible now. The only hope we'd have of navigating down here would be night vision goggles. If I don't have any, we should check around town in the general goods store or something. Yeah, good idea. One way or another, probably best to find a way to see before going forward. Nah. Okay, it's actual total darkness. I didn't think there would be So serious with that. We have night goggles though. Okay, this is really annoying. Guess we just gotta follow the path though, but we're probably gonna end up stumbling into some monster. Because the road here is not exactly straight. Just running into sight. Oh. Yeah, everyone else gets blind now too, so they're not really encouraged to fight. God. Holy. I didn't quite expect it to be this dark. I doubt the factory workers can get anything done as things stand. Speaking of which, the elevator will be dead, won't it? Definitely. We'll have to make use of the stairs if we want to go up to the other floors. We will indeed. Let's put on... I don't know which thing we had. Was it buzzer? Yes. This way then. Anyone down here? No? Here? Oh my bracers. You okay, Hazel? It's pretty dark in here. Well, I have a lamp so I'm okay, but most research activity has been completely suspended. Without orbital energy, there's not much we can do really. True. Seems the situation is more serious than we thought. But right now is when the central factory's power is most needed. The entire staff is working together to resume research as soon as possible. Yeah, if there's anything we can do, just say. Everyone, thank you. Yep, we can count on you when the time comes. Sorry, but I'm afraid our factory is currently closed for business. Alright, of course, don't worry though. I think we have a little something to help with that. Oh, what's that? Let me explain. It's just the same as the other one. Looks like we're back in business. Temporary fix. Yes. Should we go up and see like Murdoch? If he's in his office. Was it 3F or 4? Embracers. Long time no see. Glad to see you're all well. You too, Carl. Sure seems like things are pretty rough around here. Yeah, everything from the lights to the experiment equipment is dead. By the way, what happened to that gunner? I mean, Olivier? He went back to his home country. Home country? So Olivier was he? Yes, he was from another nation. That's so. What a shame. I would love to have him take a look at the new orbital gun. Of course, I know now's not the time for that. If this phenomenon continues as it is, my wishes is going to be completely redone. Carl, seems like this situation's really pushing him to the edge. Wrong floor again? Is it 5F really? No? This is the capo room, but that's not where anyone would be. It's a 2F then, so I just passed it. 2F. Office. Oh, it's Stella and Joshua. Hello, sir. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you're well. And I'm glad to see you're back safely. What's the first invention of any use? The generator. You bet. It's been a huge help. If anything, the Royal Army is probably more thankful than anyone. Until communications were restored, a lot of bases were cut off. I see. So for now, at least it's having the intended effect. But yeah, which is good, but Chief, is the central factory okay? I suppose restarting activity in this situation will be difficult. It's a terrible situation all around. I'm absolutely inundated with requests for help right now. Actually, I'm working on that right now. Dang, sounds really rough. If there's anything we can do, we'd be happy to help. Just contact the guild and we'll come right over. Thank you. Yeah, these dialogues don't really... They're kind of fluffy, if you know what I mean. They're nice and all, but it's just a lot of words for nothing really. And the guild is main stuff though. Right on time. Oh, come on. How could you know that we'd be coming by? The floating city is the source of our current troubles, no? If you cannot reach it directly, the most logical course of action is to ensure the various skill branches are alright. Come on, Sin, she's got us there. Still two steps ahead of everyone else, I see. Small talk aside, you can imagine how things have been here. Size is practically built on culture of ornament worship at this point. Losing them is a shock to say the least. Chief Murdoch has been trying his best, but the citizens remain as panicked as ever. I was afraid of that. I hope he's okay. I'd like to help him, but I'm a little unsure what we could do. I'm sure I'd appreciate the company for a moment, if nothing else. The other major problem facing the city is the Kalia Tunnel. With orbital lighting non-functional, passage through it has become much harder. No kidding. We came through them on the way here. You can barely see in front of yourself as things stand. It is very dangerous. There's more. The water pump at Elmo is currently non-functional and the hot springs are closed. Nuts. Mrs. Mao must be taking that hard. That should be everything. Now it's my turn for questions, if you don't mind. What happened after I left the Carnelia Tower? Quite a lot. The selling company explained how the floating city appeared and about the Searfield generator. I see, so it is the Earl. It seems this was guaranteed to happen the moment they took the towers. Yes, I think it was. When you think about it, heading to the towers was probably a waste of time. It's kind of depressing. A little time for regrets now. If nothing else, it sounds as though you obtained a far greater understanding of their plans in your visit to the towers. What we must focus on now is putting what we know to use for the future. Gilliga, would you mind fixing my phone, by the way? Guiding you to a better future will be hard if I can't get in touch after all. Oh, come on, you had a nice feeling going. Don't chain things together like that. Okay. Just give me a moment. Oh, we gotta remove it. Ah, so for each phase we go to, we get weaker. Ah, Estelle then, I guess. Shara is like really art focused. That should do it. Just should I flip the switch on the phone? As I would expect of Professor Russell, he's done well again. Thank you, everyone. This will help tremendously. Ah, nothing to it. That's an awfully honest show of gratitude, Gilliga. What a thing to say, Sin. I think I'm one of the most honest women in the world, wouldn't you agree? It says less about honesty and more about not holding anything back. Anyway, we must depart soon to assist the other guild houses. Before we leave, though, is there anything else we can help with? The city lies in the shadow of Lystone Fortress, so keeping order will not be difficult. Still, if you could, check the board. And as I intimated earlier, checking on the central factory in Elmo may be wise. The problems seem to be compounding themselves. Will do then. We'll keep that in mind. The phone fixed, you can call the team. Yes. There's 2 monsters. And I'm pretty sure, unless I am confused here, that there's a hidden quest here. We need Tida for it. So Tida will be welcome into the party. We're getting rid of Sin then, because he's the weakest. She's gonna be extremely weak. She won't even get an orbital generator, honestly. I'm sorry, but she's life. Still not having this thing though. It's gonna hurt. I guess we'll have to try to make her more give her CP stuff and make her go non-arts mode. We should probably even switch her quartz here from like cast to. She already has the ruby gem equipped, but shield would be good. Impede is good. Or maybe move or strike. Strike is good. So now Shara and Joshua will have to carry art. The monster fights are gonna get a lot harder because of this, sadly. We can check out the general goods stores, yes, see if there's anything. No. Are these the same ingredients as in the other place? Like, do we have of everything? can check the weapon store, but I'm assuming they sell the same stuff as they did the first time we were here. No, but it's the general access stuff. Let's just check in at Russell's house. He's probably not here now, is he? Oh, who is it? Lane? Oh, it's you, Tira. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump like that. I've been checking checking orbits all over town. Looks like this machine's down too. Yeah, looks like it. Anyway, I'll be fiddling around here for a bit. I'll finish up as quickly as I can. Okay, understood. Let's head to the Maple Leaf Inn, because I think Tida can help with the hot springs. That's why we're taking her with us. Here. No. Hi, Mrs. Mao. Hello. Hi, Salentia. Thanks for coming. Over there is that... It's been a while, ma'am. I thought I knew that face. So it is Joshua. Seems like ages since I saw you all together like this. Sorry to say the bats are out of commission right now, but please take a load off. Our delicious food is still available after all. Miss Mao, is there anything we could help with? Well, we've got soldiers patrolling regularly, so it's not dangerous here. If anything, I guess I'd ask if you could make it so we could fill the baths, but well, no point in asking that, really. Offer to help anyway. But since we're here, why don't we have to take a look? I feel like we might be able to offer a bracer-like solution. Estelle, oh, what would that be? Well, first I'd like to borrow the pump shed key. Sure, that's fine, but... Tita, since we're here, why don't we check out the pump? We might come up with something. Okay, sure. So that's your plan. No objection from me. That's settled then. Let's go to the pump shed. Let's do it. Yeah, right? This one? Yeah, it's totally stopped. It's an old device, but it's still orbital driven. It's affected by the orbital shutdown phenomenon, just like everything else. But the pump is ultimately just to deliver hot water from the spring there, right? I feel like there might be something we can do. We can't exactly just carry it all by buckets. We gotta find some way to make this device work. Oh, we could use the zero field generator on the pump. Doubtful. According to the professor, the limit to the orbit's no bigger than the ones you can carry in both hands. Guess not then. You know, what is it? Yeah. So this will go like this. And Tita, well, unlike recent stuff, it doesn't have a very complex orbital mechanism. So all I need to do is take this thing here, then connect it there, then that thing over there. Oh, and don't you worry, I'll put things right back the way things were after the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Yeah, they should do it. I think I might actually be able to get the pump working. What? You're not going to use a zero field generator, are you? No. You remember right, Joshua? The combustion engine. Huh? The combustion engine? You mean the one we used on the workshop devices before? Yep. Unlike the workshop equipment, the pump device doesn't have a very complex mechanism. If we can make the combustion engine drive the parts the orbit was working, it should work as is. I see. I hadn't considered that. So where's this combustion engine? I think it was stored at the landing port. We should be able to find out if we ask the maintenance staff. Maintenance Chief Gustav at the landing port. That reminds me, don't we need fuel to drive the combustion engine? Gasoline, right? Just like before, we should ask down below at the Center Factory. We're kind of doing a repeat of what I did the first game. In a way. So, landing port and down below. First we can go landing port to see if we can find Gustav. Here he is. Oh hey, if it isn't the gang! Hey Gustav, it's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. It's Joshua. Haven't seen you in a long time. Well, a lot happened. Anyway, it seems like things are pretty tough here even now, huh? Seems like there was some kind of trouble. When the shutdown first hit, yeah, it was real rough. Well, the city's finally calmed down now. I see. For now at least, it seems things are in hand. Yes, somehow. Putting that aside, I'm guessing you need something. Yes, actually. Sale explained the situation to Maintenance Chief Gustav and asked him to lend them the combustion engine. See, good eye, yeah. It's not a machine good for much except power and simple stuff, so I wouldn't mind just giving it to you, but is there some problem? Well, you see, you got bad timing is all. We just lent it out to the Royal Army again. We brought it when we went to swap the Arcel's engine. Oh, so it'll be to Leysen Fortress? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Sorry, but if you want to have it, do you mind asking them? It's kinda hard to just make a call in this situation, if you know what I mean. Yeah, got it. I make contact with the Leysen Fortress on our side. Sure. I think we had an... Yes. Where's the roadway monster? Oh, but we might want to avoid that while we don't have Sin in the party. Do we check down here again? Because last time we got it from... Oh, hey maybe. Oh, Rudy. Oh, hey guys, need something? Yeah, actually. I still asked Rudy for some gasoline to repair the pump facility. That does sound rough. I go to Elmo's Hot Springs a lot, so I'd love to help out, but I got bad timing. We don't have anything in stock right now. Oh, well, this is a slight problem. Is there someone there? Chief Murdoch. Tita and everybody else too. I thought I heard voices from down here and wondered what could be going on. Did another case come up? Gee, so that's it. I do remember ordering some gasoline from the Republic about a month ago. Really? 1 month? That's a long time for a delivery. It should be here by now, right? But sir, I haven't received anything like that. No, wait. I think when I ordered it, I said there was no rush, so it was going to be delivered by sea, if I remember rightly. By sea, That would mean the delivery vessel would be a normal ship, not an airship. Yes, exactly. In which case it was probably delivered quite recently. Stands the reason it's probably stored somewhere in ruin right now. Makes sense. Thanks to the herbal shutdown phenomenon, distribution has been paralyzed after all. So we can get some if we go to the harbor in ruin. Yes, that seems your best chance. One moment. Factory Chief Murdoch wrote a short letter on the spot and signed it. Murdoch's letter. Give that letter of introduction to the harbour master of the ruin ports. I've asked him to give you the gasoline if they have any. Thanks, Chief. Thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. Not at all. I may not go as much as the professor, but I visit the hot springs plenty nonetheless. As someone in charge of this ice region, this is the least I can do. I've got a mountain of paperwork to go through. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? If you fix the pump, maybe I'll take a little time off and go to the hot springs. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Let's make another return trip then. Basically just walking there again. We're gonna need to put on the night goggles again. It's so hard to see. I wanna use the speed up thing so it goes faster, but then I run into enemies all the time, so. If only the road was a bit straighter. Turns so much. There we go. Oh. It's so weird when they rotate my camera like that. I walk in immediately. Back to ruin we go. It's like the first time in the series you can just walk between regions like this. It's not too far at least. The tunnel is the only annoying part because you can't see and we run into monsters. Also, I hope it's on this side. Don't exactly know who the Harbor Master is. Maybe like you? Did the Ravens up to something? Did they finally come to their senses in this emergency situation? Oh, you. Pardon us. Can I help you? Yes, do you have a moment? I'll explain the situation and show the porters the letter from the factory chief. It's true I'm responsible for the harbor block, but you're better off asking Harg about this. Harg? Yes, he's responsible for freight handling in our harbor at the moment. He should be on the other side of this embankment. Alright, it's not too far then. Let's go talk to him. Thank you for your assistance. Be careful, don't run off and fall into the sea. This guy? May we have a moment? What is it? Gasoline. Yeah, we got some. I was just about to send it to Size when all this happened, so we're securing it in the warehouse. Great. Can we take it from here then? I don't mind, but there's a lot of it, you know? I really don't know how you could carry all of it. For now, how about as much as we could carry? That should be enough. This enough? Yeah, that should be enough to keep them for a while. We shouldn't have any problem lugging this around, but I foresee sore muscles in my future. Well, if you need anything else, come on by again. But hopefully this mess will be sorted before that, though. Yeah, seriously. Sorry for the trouble. Okay, that's the gasoline checked off. Now we just need the engine, but since it was lent to the Royal Army, left in quiet Layson Fortress. Yes. Back we go again. It's quite a bit funny how how much worse this side quest is than the one we just had in Ruin. The Ruin side quest was really cool, actually. This one is just a fetch quest. And not a short fetch quest either. Without the tunnel it would have been fine. But with the tunnel it is annoying. Hopefully this is the last time we have to go through this. We don't have a monster in the tunnel, luckily, so... One screen done. Two screens done. Okay, we're back. To Lyston Fortress then. We might run into that monster along the way, but we're gonna be very weak. Tila can't even attack now since she doesn't have an orbital generator. And we're not about to give her one. The others have much higher priority on using that than she does. Oh, it's even right here. Okay, we can't skip this. Do we go and get Sin then? No, we're gonna try it. It's gonna be difficult though, I see how many there are. And Estelle doesn't even have any arts. Honestly? Yeah, that's not bad. Atila's just gone. Heal Joshua. Joshua's gonna have to carry here. Big time. Can we get rid of one of them? Heal Joshua. I don't know how we're gonna survive though, they do so much damage! And their crit turns out too. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, never mind. We can, but he's gonna die again immediately. He won't get a chance to play. Yeah, we're dead. We just gotta get a bit lucky and dodges and stuff. I was thinking attack food could be useful here. And now we stun 2 of them. And that's strong. We can just have Tida move out. Perhaps she'll have the chance to get off her smoke grenade. Prep a heal. We can use it. Nice, that's 1 down. Alright, she can't even attack. Go, Joshua! No! Stop doing so much damage! Celestial Bomb on Joshua, and then an S-Craft on not that one and not that one, this one. Hopefully it dies. Yes, good. Another one down. Now we can even revive Tira and hope she survives. Someone gonna stay fainted all the time. I'm not against that idea of that.
That's that. Move out.
Bit of levels, which is nice. And that's 1 out of 2 monsters. And the other one is on the way to the Wolf Fort, I think. We're gonna wanna go there anyways, so. First off, 2 Lyston to get the engine up. Down, no one chased after us. Alright, Sin had that thing equipped so they wouldn't chase us. And now that we don't have him in the party, they're chasing us again. Here we are at Lyston. You lot, you're bracers, right? Lyston Fortress is currently under emergency alert. Unless your business is critical, I'll have to ask you to leave. Excuse me, is General Bright in the fortress? Of course General Bright is here, but as a result of everything not working, the army's in chaos. The General's been working without rest, sending orders out to all regions via courier, rebuilding the chain of command. Even if you are bracers, I'm afraid I can't let you see him. Okay. Could you potentially make an exception this once? This is actually General Bright's daughter. Wait, really? You're Mrs. Stella Bright? I heard she was in the guild, but... Hell then, of course you can come in. I'll show you right to the General's. No, it's okay, really. I wouldn't want to get in the way of his job if he's that busy. Still, a little visit might help the both of you, you know? Dad has his way, I have mine. I'm sure that Dad is doing well in his job will make mine easier, and I think if I do the same, his job will get easier too. So it's enough just knowing he's okay. Still, fair enough. We'll be going then. Please give our best to the General and let him know we stopped by if you get a chance. Of course, I'll do what I can. I'll see if I can catch him during a mess or something. We want to ask about the thing though. Dell explained the situation and asked about the combustion engine. I'm not familiar with the device in question, but I can tell it must be something important. Wait here a moment, I'll go ask. Alright, I asked the quartermaster and there's a problem. It seems this combustion engine is not currently in the fortress walls. But that can't be right, Gustav said. Wait a moment, miss. I said it isn't in the fortress walls. We loaded it onto a patrol ship a short while ago for shipment back to the central factory. Unfortunately, all this happened not long after takeoff. The ship made an emergency landing somewhere in the trash plains as a result. Oh crap! We have a real search ahead of us then. So we just need to talk to the guards in the patrol ship about it. I know it's a pain, but that's the size of it. As I said, we think the ship landed somewhere in the trash plains. Good luck. I guess it wouldn't have been there before, like we, as players, we couldn't have found it. My assumption, at least. I guess we might find the other monster then, as we are heading there. Building up some... Oh, she can't even do anything. Tira is fully deactivated right now. Because of her cannon, she can't even shoot when this thing is happening in the world. And we can't really spare it. She's under-leveled and under-geared and everything like that. It's just for this quest we're having her in the party. So this monster, we might not search it out actively if it's not on the road blocking us. So we can have Sin with us. He's at least a good tank. Come on, stop now. Rat Plains, guessing it's somewhere towards Wolfort then. Slightly careful so we don't aggro the entire planet. This is a big map, so it's somewhere out here, I would guess. Here. Say, who are you lot? From the Bridge Guild, sir. Stealth team explained the situation and asked about the combustion engine. I see, I totally forgotten about it in the chaos. Yes, we have the engine in our cargo hold. Reno, give me a hand. Yes, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting. I got it. Sorry to trouble you. Not at all. I'm sorry we bothered picking it up if things were going to end like this. Still, all of this to help get a hot spring working in a situation like this. Rangers seem to have different priorities than we do. Forgive us, we know things are difficult right now. No, please don't misunderstand me, I wasn't being sarcastic. For a soldier, being unable to use your orbital weaponry is nerve-wracking. We're all struggling to figure out some way or other to fight off our enemies. Meanwhile, you guys are moving around with all the confidence in the world. We could learn a thing or two from you. And we're just doing what we think is right, is all. We're hardly paragons of enlightenment or wisdom ourselves, sir. We're all simply groping in the dark, looking for an answer. True enough. Times like this, it's only right that we should be going the extra hours to keep the people at ease. Good luck restoring the hot springs, racers. Thank you. You bet, leave it to us. Alright, now we got everything. Should we go back to Elma and work on the pump? Yeah, I'm ready to work on it. When they said it like that, I almost expected them to just teleport us back. I wouldn't have said no to that. Because when we finish this quest, we swap back to Sin and we do the other wanted monster. Okay, I got the materials. Time to upgrade the pump. Oh yeah, still though, are you sure you don't need help? Well, I prepared a diagram for the upgrades, so would you separate the parts like it says? Sure. That seems like something even we can do. Well then, allow me to help you too. Alright. Yep, it's finished. Alright. Good work, Tita. As skillful as ever. We don't even know if it will work or not yet. It says it right now. Whoa. Looks like the rotor in the pump started moving. Goodness, I didn't think you'd actually get the pump working. Thanks, I can hardly believe it. Now we can let people go in the bath as much as they please. I'm glad we could help. Well, it was about 90% thanks to Tira, though. And that's not true at all. I could only upgrade it because you went out and found out what we needed, Estelle. So this time we really did end up traveling all over the place. The herbal shutdown from one is certainly taking a toll on our time and stamina. Very true. Technology ceasing to function deals severe damage to society built on it. At this rate, the situation is only going to get worse. Joshua. Well, we need no need to be so pessimistic. Even with orbit stopped, we managed to get the pump working. People can do anything if they put their minds to it, don't you think? Well, nicely said. Anyway, it's a job well done. You should go and take the first bath for yourself and relax for your journey. I know, here's a special medicinal tea handed down in my family. You should drink it when you get out of the bath, it'll fix you right up. Nirvana tea. So Estelle's group took a bath, dined on a feast of Eastern dishes, and left the maple leaf inn behind them. They actually did give us the buff from using the inn too. Now we have that available. Not that I think we'll really need it. Now let's go switch out Tida. Sorry Tida, but you're already out. Didn't exactly take long, but Sin doesn't do much, but he can take a blow, which is useful, especially if enemies do single target damage. To the Bracer Guild. I received word from the factory chief. It sounds like you're rather busy. Did something come up? Alright, we should make a report. Yeah, so actually... I see. Sounds like you've really been taking Bracer work to heart. Yeah, I know it's kind of a small thing to worry about in an emergency like this, but I can't just abandon people in trouble. Yes, that is the mentality of a Bracer. I think it was the right decision. The second principle of the Bracer Guild Code is prioritizing citizen safety. Your line of thinking, therefore, was correct. You can keep your head high when you say what you've accomplished. Thanks. I feel a bit more confident hearing that from you, Kalika. That ends our report. Well then, I'll have your work assessed immediately. Are you ready to be paid? Give me your report again in full. So just come report again to get paid? It's kind of funny, we're like, this is what we did in exact detail. Please tell me again though. Just like when you actually want the money. Sin, welcome back.
This ought to perk you up.
And now on to towards the Wolf Fort, I guess. And then we're gonna go back here since we need to go to the Sanctime Gate, is it called? I think. Sanctime Gate. The only thing annoying is when we get to Grand Sword, we're gonna lose yet another. Like Shara won't be able to cast Arts then either, because I think just for keeping it is needed. And then when we reach Roland, we won't have any. Wolf Fort is this way. Is it this thing? Yes. You scare me. Weak to aerial. Still, Hellgate is really good. That's not the one I meant to use. I used the wrong ability.
Come on.
This is a scary wave of enemies. And they do AoE. I don't know how we win this. Wow, this is a bit weird when we don't have any arts to fight against. Almost like the fight wants us to use arts. We need to get rid of their numbers by a lot. They're super tanky. It would be fine if they did a single target, but we only have one healer. And she's not exactly the strongest at healing either. If only we had Chloe. Yeah, Earth Shatter coming in, and we're dead. What is this? Craziest. It's just like, what? They're spamming 18,000 AoEs on me. What? Actually, insane. Thinking this could help at least. Like, we are doing damage to them. If we just got to play it, I don't know, 3 more times. Let's get Joshua to his soul. Feels like they're doing less damage each time. Maybe the thing I said about them reducing damage each try is actually true. This is just not winnable as it is though. Like, what is this? They're casting 19 Earth Shakers on me. And then they're immune to all. Everything. Yeah, we're doing more damage every time. That's interesting how that's a mechanic. I don't know if it's in the first game too. Crit round with Joshua. Yeah, I still have their HP now. And they're not killing us as fast anymore. It's kind of nice for this type of fight though. Maybe it's not on all fights. But this is just, I don't know, do they just want me to die until I can't, until I one-shot them? We are reaching that. Even their speed is getting slower. Like, we get to play faster. Not too many more tries, and we should just kill them with like one Joshua ult. Can you stop? I should read their description though. I'm just thinking now, what if it says like, upon using art, they start spamming Earth? That would have been something to balance it, I guess. Causes quakes when injured. I guess if we're AoEing them, we're doing that. So if you were to single target them all. But now we kinda already got our little solution here. It may not be the prettiest one, but it will work. Look, one even died now. Another one down. Yeah, I think you're supposed to single target them. Then you won't have as much trouble. It's just me missing out on that detail. done now?
Done yet.
Nice. We got it eventually. Not a clean kill by any means. But we did learn about a new mechanic, that they get easier every time you die. Let's go to Wolf Fort. Because there's a Gambler Jack to get here. Hey, that's Waste Republican territory. Please don't do such careless things in an emergency like this. My soldiers are concerned over the stuck gate, but compared to Hacking Gate, this is paradise. I don't think there's anything to get so worked up about personally. Here, read a book or read a book or something and relax. Volume 13 though. Where's Volume 11? Maybe they're like, we'll give them the ending of the book before they even get chapter 11. So we'll have to read it all in one sitting later. Can we rest here? We can. Let's go report this to the guild and then we're on to to Gransal. Which is the second to last region we're doing this in, so we are closing in on the end. And I also don't think every region will have a quest like the ones we have done here. Maybe I'm wrong though. I mean, Bose didn't. So. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. To the guild. 4th. 336. Wonder how much we need for A rank then. Because it's 300 something, that's max. And there should be 4 monster quests left if there's as many in every region. Except if there's 2 in Gransal and 2 in Roland. That means there's 20 BP left from that. Then main quest. Okay, Sanctum Gate. On to Gransal. We'll have to say goodbye to Shara's thing. I just remembered we never gave Estelle back her gladiator. I don't know which one. This one is probably better, the auto. Which way is it? Oh, did we go the wrong way? We did, didn't we? We're headed towards the Royal Villa now. I wasn't looking where I was going. Yes, it's over there. And over here. Checking at the fisherman's guild now. Even if women stop working, stop, nothing can cool the passion for fishing. This is exactly the time to get citizens to enjoy fishing and calm themselves. They'll also secure food supplies, so it's 2 birds with 1 stone. Our society's members are pretty used to outdoor activities. Seems like they're not as bothered as other people when it comes to roughing it. Lloyd's even lighting fires, rubbing sticks together. Into the guild. Goodbye, Shara's ornament abilities. Actually, theoretically, we could wait until we've done these 2 quests. So we're gonna have to go back here anyways. That's a pretty good idea, actually. So let's do this regions. There was sewer and scenic route. Which did it say which sewer? East block entrance. We have as high possible chance now. Is there anyone else we should be talking to? Maybe Niall. We can do that after the sewer though. If he's even here. I also have no idea where this monster is. I hope it's in the open and not a hidden one. Maybe it's even like towards the northern entrance.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
I don't know the way. Sewers are at the end of me. This way maybe? No? What if it is in the northern part though? But I don't know where! Evil Stream. It says used east block as entrance. But what if it is in the north block though? How would I know? Because it's still the same entrance. Are you a monster? I don't know where we're supposed to go. And I don't really wanna like Google it, that would be annoying. Shouldn't have to, I feel like. It's also really annoying to search these sewers. They have very confusing layout. But we walked to the end, to the northern sewers, now we're almost there anyways. See if it is here. Yeah, now we're completely at the end and we haven't found it. I don't know. Stop, please. So many random encounters. Up here. I might have to Google it, honestly. I get a headache from moving around this area. Very confusing. Okay, we're in East Block now again. Where, oh, where could it be? I already checked here. If it's been sighted, that means there's someone down here, by the way. Who would go here? Oh, here it is. Nice, we actually found it. Death Scream. perhaps advance these so Joshua gets to play now. Nice. Maybe even do his thing now. This one is a lot easier than the previous one. Kinda won't even be in trouble here. I say that and then we get blasted by this thing. Interrupt it at least. Will I die from... Will she die from the poison?
Good to go.
Not die from the poison? That's a bad idea.
Listen. This ought to perk you up.
Oh god.
Is in my hands.
It's gonna hurt. Goodbye, Sin. Goodbye, everyone, I guess. Yeah, we did. Oh, they're the ones that can heal. Ruining a good fight by making them heal. Okay, we'll take a small loss there. Focus on the big ones now instead of anything, even on the other ones. Let's speed them up. There's a crit round coming up, make sure we use that with Joshua. Joshua ult crit is good. Another one now. Oh, that was such a fast cast. Let's see. We can hit this, take crit on the one in behind. Nice. This should be our win. Yeah, this one was in general a lot easier than the previous one. First time I just messed up a little bit.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Finding it was difficult though. There we go. And the other one was on scenic route. Yes. Then we can go rest in the hotel first. If we can find a way out. I wish we could just turn that. Up. Then it's up more, I think, into here. This way. I think this is the way. Here and then up. Yes. I'm almost learning that sewer now. Even though it was the last time we were there now. To the hotel. We shall rest. We can check in at the Liberal News now for a little dialogue break. If there even is any dialogue there. He might not be there. Because I don't think there's anyone really, unless it's possible to go to the castle. Let's check that actually. Can we go to the castle? Can we like talk to Chloe? I would assume not, but... Oh, you all are, please pass. Oh, we can go in there. Then let's definitely go here and find Chloe. And maybe even the Queen. Stella and Joshua. It's been a while, Hilda. Yes, welcome back. Hilda, is Chloe around? Miss Claudia is in the audience room ahead. However, she's currently speaking about important matters with the Queen, so I'm afraid I must ask you to refrain from entering. Really? Yes, I'm afraid I can't say when they will be done. I'm very sorry. I know you went out of your way to visit too, but... No, don't worry about it. I just came to see her since I was in the capital. I don't want to get in the way, so I'll take my leave. Pardon us. Okay. Then there's really nothing to see in the castle. Let's check in at Liberal News. Then there's just the Bracer Guild, but then we'll have to get rid of Shara's stuff. In that fight we didn't even use her arts though, so it might be more fine than I thought it would be. Oh, this is not Teleburn, this is Teleburners. Y'all. Oh, orbital energy stopped, and it's not just light and heat that's the problem, but communication is difficult as well. However, I don't think that you lot are the sort of journalists to be deterred by small stuff like that. Of course not, we have a job to do. Exactly. Many of the citizens now have no access to information and are trapped by anxiety and fear. This is exactly the time for us to provide accurate information and contribute to society. You ain't gonna tell me twice. That's exactly the reason why us journalists exist. But Neil, it'll be hard to get an article without even orbital cameras working, you know? Dorothy's right. Most of our equipment doesn't work. However, to use that as a reason to abandon the duty of mass media is the utmost of unacceptable. Everyone, I don't care what you do. Do anything you can come up with to get our next edition out there. Yeah. Oh, hey, Estelle. And Joshua. Been quite a while, huh? It has indeed. You're as busy as always, Nihal. Yeah, I told the editor the same thing, but something like this ain't gonna stop my pen. That's just how companies want it. But what do you plan on doing without being able to use orbments? Yeah, that's the problem. With things as they are, we can't even use Dorothy's camera. But I got some ideas, though. After this, I'm gonna meet with Queen Alicia and have her listen to them. Sounds like you're working pretty hard. Kind of a relief. So Joshua, gotta admit, I wanna interview real bad. I'll put that off for now, though. Still, you be ready for my pen. Go easy on me. Ah, Joshua. Hey, Dorothy. Been a while. You really came back. Good for you, Estelle. Yeah, I guess. I'd love to get a memorial shot, but my camera isn't working. It really messes with my groove. I guess your camera's pretty important to you, Dorothy. Of course it is. It's my claim to fame, you know. I want to be able to take lots of pictures of that cute little floaty island soon. You're the same as always, Dorothy. Calling it cute. Hey, you guys. I don't think of this situation as a threat at all. If anything, this is exactly when true worth of the liberal news service will be tested. It does kind of test a person what you would do when you lose everything that normally controls your life. That's it then. We go for the scenic route and then to the guild, and we'll let you take Shara's thing. I guess we could also hold off with doing that until we've done the Roland monsters. That might be a smart idea. Just make it easier for ourselves, because we've been able to do the quests now. They didn't force us as soon as we entered to give it away. Where would that monster be? I haven't really been looking at the screen as I've been talking for some reason. I just stopped paying attention. So I hope we haven't walked past it. And you watching this are like, ah, he missed it, he walked right past it. Not seeing it yet. There it is. That looks like a cactuar. Let's see, is it gonna blow us up or not? There's sure a lot of them at least. Doesn't seem too tanky on my first. They really are cactuars, aren't they? Let's taunt them if we can. They all got taunted. They're gonna kill him now though. Yep. Should have done this there in the crit round. Another misplay from me. Oh god. He's dead, but crit round here. Love to see it. Summoning more maybe? No? Let's get Sin up. We won't heal him though. No weaknesses, so let's just do this. Yeah, he's definitely gonna summon more. No? I was sitting here waiting for it to spawn more, but it didn't. True Oral Blast on Sin, sure. Monster down. Nice. there anything to see at the Royal Villa? Or from the looks of your bracers, it's rare to see people visiting the Royal Villa in the midst of chaos like this. If you wish to enter, you're welcome inside. But now it's just a small section of staff along with us guards. Okay. Yeah, I think he's right. I don't think there is much to see. Maybe that was in the castle though. Maybe we could see like Duna. I would be curious. Let's actually go check that out. I'm too curious not to do that. We gotta. Alright, we can't turn the quests in though. We can't report unless we give them the armament thing. Then maybe let's do it. So we can get it turned in. To the guild then and talk to them. Oh, Estelle, everyone, and Joshua. Welcome back. I'm glad you returned safely. Hello, Elnan. I'm sorry for worrying you. No, hardly. I'm just glad to see you well. I hope you continue to be a valuable member of the guild. Sorry to cut in, Elnan, but how are things here in Gransel? Yes, well, the city's in chaos thanks to the sudden shutdown of all orbital devices. The local factory is snowed under in repair requests, as I understand it. However, Queen Alicia has made a proclamation. She has declared that the government is devoting every resource to investigating and reversing the shutdown phenomenon, and that citizens should try to continue their daily lives as best they can. It seems to have quelled the worst of the panic for now. Looks like Queen Alicia is on top of it always. Yes, but that giant flying thing above Valeria Lake. The citizens are putting two and two together and saying it's the cause of the orbital problems. I see. That's not very surprising. The number of people staring at it in the harbor grows hourly. Beyond that, the only other major change is that the gate to Gransel Castle won't open. Courtesy of the orbital suspension. Huh? We were just there. Okay, things are calmer here than I thought they'd be, honestly. Yes, if the situation drags on, however, I don't think things will remain so placid. We need to restore communications across the country so that we can organize a solution as soon as possible. And so we need to restore the phones in each city, meaning our mission is pretty critical. Let's get back to it then. All that's left is Roland. Yeah, let's hurry. It's not an understatement to say that the future of the world may rest on your shoulders. Good luck, all of you. Oh, she already got one. He already got one, I guess. Without us giving. Wait, did we just reach A rank? And I missed it. No, but I think we got a reward. We were already B+ then. I don't know what we got though. I clicked it too fast. What if we got some super amazing legendary Emerald Gem? Legendary equipment I missed. Maybe not. We didn't rank up, so... Oh well. Let's check out the castle like I said then, and we can see if we can speak to Dunan now. I am not sure we can. Then on to Roland. I'm guessing he would be in one of these rooms? I don't know. Lady Claudia will be residing at the castle for some time, and I'm happy for it. Her mere presence alone does plenty to brighten the halls of the castle. I wonder if we can get a line from Joshua here where we permanently damaged. No. Guess there's no one here. It's still open. Oh. Oh. For the fishing spot, in case you needed it. We don't though. Then Dunan might not be in the castle. I don't know where he is. He's MIA. We can check the other end though. I don't really know where he normally like resides. Maybe it's in the banquet room or something. Check there too. We have the time. We're no rush. Oh, I'm right. Ever since Urban stopped, nights are dark and cold and it's hard to cook. Every day is just unbearable. How does the throne intend to respond to the situation? If you will allow me, the Ober shutdown phenomenon is currently being investigated primarily under the jurisdiction of the Royal Army. We have no other details on the situation at the moment. That's absurd. Now calm yourself. Certainly there is much we do not know. This is exactly why it is the intent of Queen Alicia to support the citizens as much as possible. For example, the East Block's History Museum has been open to the public for free. Furthermore, with the Queen's promise of support, dining establishments are staying open as long as possible. By doing so, we hope the citizens will reclaim their calm. Also, in case of emergency, we have plans to use the Grand Arena as an evacuation site and... Oh, is this real life? The Duke seems like he's actually saying really reasonable things. I know, is it like the martial arts competition where it's being forced to say it? And no, unlike the greeting, this isn't a situation where all he has to do is say something arranged in advance. He's clearly speaking his own words based on his own will and thoughts. I suppose something acted as a trigger to start changing the Duke. Why if it isn't young Joshua and Mrs. Stella? Philip, it's been quite some time. Ever since the birthday celebrations, I believe. But I'm glad to see you're well. Yes, thank you. While you were away, Mrs. Stella has been most good to His Majesty. Estelle has. I didn't do anything that big. If you wish to meet with Her Highness or Claudia, you likely won't be able to for a while. If you want to know the details, you should ask Hilda. Sorry, but I've been busy with all morning dealing with petitioners, so... He's really reasonable. Redemption arc. Okay, on to Rolent. The last region. We're gonna head back to Bose after Rolent though, to get the last fish. This was definitely the shortest place though. It's Sanctime. Is it Garun Gate to Roland? I think so. Here we are. I was shocked at that fog we had a while ago, but I suppose it can still get worse. To have Orbit stop working like this? Why did this happen? Thanks to that break, pretty sure was sad. Mealtime is one of our few joys too. Keep going. Maybe we'll even find a monster on the way? If we're lucky. Would be nice too. Oh. Don't need to fight this. Oh, yep, we need to defeat this one. Let's go. And this looks more dangerous than the previous one, unless they're broken. Yeah, okay. I sense a retry spam incoming. We can revive Estelle though, and if she stays alive, then maybe. They hurt a lot though. Oh, that's bad. Can we do softening? We can't reach her. Oh, she's dead. I think healing Estelle is higher priority than reviving Shara here. Then like True Comet. And now I do want to revive her though. But okay, it's over. It's over.
Sorry.
We were really close though, but the petrify thing broke us. Don't die, Estelle! No! Let's get her revived if we can. We can't, sadly. We're gonna have to move Shara and just revive next turn then. That's some of them dealt with. Let's get a revive on Estelle. Then on heal. Nice. Heal yourself, I guess. Miss. Can they miss when doing a chain? I don't know.
Perk you up.
Is it down? Oh. Rips in.
That's that. Then. Let's move out.
Monster down. There we go, everyone's back up. Onwards to the city. Oh. Stop by their home. I want to see if there's dialogue. Maybe not. You can at least rest for free. Joshua, say something. No? Okay then. You're free this time. Into the sea. Oh, Joshua, finally back, huh? Hey, Elgar, glad to be back. Yes, you look a lot more mature. Seems like you had some worthwhile experiences. Yes, a number. Still, I know I made everyone worry. You're a man, that's part of the job. Joshua, you're the pride of this town, our favorite son. Welcome back. Stay a while and listen. Thank you. Once I completed some work, I'm glad to do just that. Nice reference there. Hey, Estelle and Joshua. At long last, the two of you have made your long-awaited reappearances. Appearance? We're not ghosts. You're the same as you ever were, Renan. I'm always as good as my business, and business is great. Well, I guess I do kind of have a vague sense of unease about my future. Huh? Did something happen? No, never mind. Well, putting me aside, this is your first time back in a while, right, Joshua? Times may be hard and all with stuff going on right now, but I hope you'll have the chance to take a breather soon. Yes, well... hard to say that that's guaranteed. Maybe we should start clearing up some food items soon. We need a lot of some of these ones. Topping up them even more. It would be nice to just be able to go through the UI and just click on all of them and make them. But I'm feeling we're gonna reach some some more harder limits on it. We need a lot of that. It is nice how they have the recipe things on the side there, so you can see what we need. This one we need for pretty much every dish. And this one. Okay. I think we are fine. We can get a few more of these. There we go. Bracer Guild. Oh my. Hi Aina. We're back. Aina, hello. Sure, I still Joshua? Oh, thank you, you're safe. I was so worried. Something bizarre happened at the tower while you were there. It got a bit hairy, yes, but we managed to come out with most of our limbs. And many things have been no picnic here either. Yes, there's been a lot of fight and talk, but no one's doing anything foolish yet. Father Divine and Mayor Klaus have both been working hard to keep everyone calm. It's helped, you see. Putting all that aside though, Joshua, I'm glad you've come home. Yes, I'm sorry I caused everyone to worry. It's alright. As a guild receptionist, you braces are a bit like my children, especially when it comes to a certain pair of someones whom I gave their first bracer notebooks to. The mother in me is just glad to see her child return safe, and I don't. I told you everyone still cares, Joshua. Anyway, Anna, there's kind of a lot to talk about actually. That floating island to start with, yes. If you have any idea what that thing is, could you tell me? Right, it began with a selling company told Anna about the city appeared and this here field generator. I see, so that's the oral. It isn't even close to what I thought it might be. It sounds like there's little we can do about it for now though. Yes, frustrating, but there it is. We need to restore some semblance of order before worrying about anything else. And it'll be nice to have a working phone in that case. Could you go ahead and get us set up then? Yes, just a moment. Goodbye, Charizard. There we are, it should work now. Sounds like it's working. It should work now. He said that 2 times. You won't be able to make calls until the receiver's phone is also functional though. Thank you, that's a big help. Thank you everyone, I'll repay you for this somehow. Well, in that case, your treat next time we got for drinks then. Alright then. But good to know there are some constants in the universe, I suppose. And with that, all the phones should work now. We should return to the Professor and Captain Schwartz and inform them of our success. Really well done everyone. I'll be able to get word out quickly if anything happens. Is there anything else we can help with? Since you offered, would you be willing to check the board for jobs? Also, if we could make a quick patrol ride circuit of the outskirts of Roland, I would appreciate it. I'm rather worried about the Amalgam mine in particular. Which went out there. Huh? Did something happen at the mine? No, it's nothing serious, it's just on guard duty. You remember how the cave-in a while back opened a tunnel to a monster nest, right? A few days ago, the mining crew began a serious effort to close the tunnel off. And then right in the middle of that, I can understand you worry. Yes, if you have some time, it would be nice if you can check on them. Okay, sure. We'll check all the places outside town where no one inhabited, like Tio's place in the mines. Yes, let's keep an eye out. Bilch, main road is the other one. Where do we head first, I wonder? Oh, damn, it starts ringing off the hook as soon as we turn it back on. Never fails, I suppose. Bracer Guild Roland branch. Oh, Elnan, so yours is fixed too then. Yes, ours was just restored to working order. Them? They're still in front of me, in fact. She mean us? Sounds like Elnan wants to talk to us. Yes. Understood, I'll tell them. I'll call again in a bit to report on our situation here. Alright, good luck, and I'll be in touch. And was that Elnan? Yes, that was Elnan in Gransel. Apparently Her Majesty the Queen would like to speak to you. The message was to stop by Gransel Castle if you visit the city. The Queen? This is a surprise. I wonder what she wants. Elnan couldn't share any details. Evidently, it's something they would rather not share over the phone. Something you can't say over the phone. I get it. The phone calls run the risk of being intercepted. It must be something secret then. Elnan made it clear that it wasn't an emergency, however. It sounded like you should just stop in when you get the chance. Okay then. We'll head over there when we can then. Yeah, this continues the game kind of going there, so we will not be stopping by there for a while. We should talk to these little fellas. Oh, it's Estelle and Joshua! Estelle and Joshua, welcome back! You two are finally together again. Finally, right? Hello, you two. Sorry I've been gone. You're both as energetic as ever. Down right. Are you guys working today? You ever seen why the Urbans aren't working, I bet? Essentially, yes. Not if we can solve something like this just by waving our hands. That's obvious. You wanna investigate something cool? Investigate that weird flying island in the sky. Trust me, if we could, we'd be over there in a second. The road lamps have been shut down, so it's dangerous to head outside the city. Look, Pat, don't go out into the roads. Yeah, another crisis we know. It's kind of a bummer, but we'll stay inside the city. Don't worry. Okay, let's go, Pat. Yeah, see you later, Estelle. Ooh, Estelle, Joshua. And Shara too. Hello there, Claire. Have you been well? I'm always well. Reporters have to be healthy to chase the big scoops, you know. But why are there 3 awesome famous Bracer stars here in Roland now? Oh, I know. You're investigating the urban shutdown phenomenon, right? Well, she's as sharp as ever. I'm impressed you know such a big phrase. Freddy's been talking about it. The floating island is really weird, but the weirdest thing is what happened to the Orbmans. I'm gonna get the scoop of the Millennium on this, just you wait. Welcome. It's been a while, Alyssa. It seems you're doing well. You're finally home. I was really worried. After all, Estelle always seems to be dragging around other men these days. Made me wonder if you guys hit some sort of snag in your relationship or something, you know? Well, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry. Oh, Alyssa, you were so unique. So how about it, you two? You can take it easy this time around, can't you? I'm not sure that we'll get the chance the way things are right now. Well, I suppose a little wouldn't hurt. Even if we still need our days off. Even we still need our days off. We're only human after all. I'll come back when your work's done then. I want Joshua to test some of my best recipes. You got some new recipes, huh? I'd absolutely love to try them out. Yeah, we'll come by for a meal. Anything new here then? Yeah, heavenly tempura. I'm thinking... I guess we can do it after the monster quest, but yeah. I'll check in here, I guess. Oh? Is that Joshua there? Yes, I'm back. I've been waiting. You seem more at peace, very calm. Have you discovered the road you must walk? Yes, somehow. Estelle, Joshua, right now the world is descending into chaos. However, no matter what happens, you must not lose sight of yourself. The light of hope that guides us. It exists nowhere but inside your own heart. I understand. I should keep those words close. Please do. Now then, I would love to talk more, but things are incredibly busy at the moment, so let us stop here for now. Sure. Yes, another time then. Thank you, Father. We're going to have the reception... Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a book we can get in here, unless I'm confused. I shall guide you to meet Dexter Wansford and place the ring you have upon the left ring and finger of your bride. Okay, got it. You should practice it before the ceremony. When you're nervous, you won't be able to do it, even the most simple things. Oh, they're having their wedding now, the people we have. The entire kingdom's having trouble right now. This is my precious granddaughter's wedding ceremony. I hope it goes okay. Charizard, the sun's still high in the sky and you're still working, right? Yes, sadly I'm still on the job. Thank you, Eidos. That's with a relieved sigh. No, it's nothing. Well done, we'll be waiting. Oh my, it's Joshua and Estelle. I've been waiting for you two. You finally come back. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while, ma'am. Oh, come on, there's no need to be so polite. But you two come back at a hard time. Yeah. Is the business faring well? Yes, my husband and Alyssa are managing to hang in there. But getting stock will become a problem soon. After all, scheduled liners and freight transport are both stalled. As I thought, distribution would be a problem. As the coordinator for the store, it's quite a headache. Why do terrible things like this keep happening? I know what you mean. But we basically are doing our best as well to make things better, even by a little. It may take some time, but put things back in order. Do your best. Yes. I was looking for the book, not random talk. Is it said to talk to someone at here? Other married women are helping us get her dressed. It makes me smile to see that sense of community still remains in Roland. Father in heaven, I wonder if you can hear me. The little girl is going to be a bride today. I'll finally wear this dress. It's very lovely and I'm sure you'd like it, Father. Maybe we have to do some more stuff before we can get that thing to happen though. It might be related to having done the monster quest first, to just make time pass. I think it's after their wedding, so... let's go to the monster first, and then we go towards the mine, because I think there's a hidden quest related to what they talked about. Now, I don't know where this monster is. It should also be the last monster we do. Guess we can check out the... Bristol Farm. Hey Theo! It's been a while. Estelle and Joshua? Sorry to keep you waiting. Were you worried, Theo? No, it's okay. I heard all about what happened. Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle was more worried than anyone. Apparently she cried quite a lot, and I made his tears carry a high price, you know? Whoa, Theo. Don't worry. I'm ready to accept the punishment for my crimes. And you will. It's going to take a lot to make it up to her. Incidentally, you two. To share us with you, I assume you're doing good work again today. Yeah, we're patrolling the outskirts of Roland mostly. It's to help us get a handle on the situation around here. See, being a brazier sounds rough, but you did come all the way back home. You guys should come see me again once your work's all done. We will, you have my word. I'm sure it's hard right now, but hang in there, Theo. I don't think there's anything else here, but yeah. Now, where is this monster? All the other ones have been on the road, so I'm kind of thinking this one will be too. Maybe not. Here's the actual bridge. Where is it, I wonder? Oh. Wish we could see on the compass where they were. There it is. We have like no CP, but worst case we just die and take a few tries to do it. And if we're lucky, we get it first try. Whoa, what is this? That was kinda crazy. Teal her. This is quite scary, and I think we're gonna lose. Maybe not actually.
We're good to go. That'll perk you up.
Which one is highest HP here? That one. That's one down. Estelle down. Please don't kill Joshua. No, this is bad. Come on, Joshua, finish it. Nice.
Done yet.
Level 80 on him too. We got it. Okay, let's head back, rest up, and then we go to the mine. For the hidden quest. Right. It's gonna be the first time we're going to the mines in this game, so. It's almost annoying that that animation is so long. I just wanna get out. Stop! Hey, just get to the mine. You're super low level. Oh. What's that? Party calendars. Not the minecart then, I guess we're walking. Guessing there's no chests in here. Oh bloody hell. Gehenna just swallow me up right now, it'll be quicker. Mr. Lando, what's wrong? Oh Estelle, I was just wondering if you'd come by. I think we still owe you from way back. Mad memories. That's right, one of our first real bracer missions was carrying the Septine crystal away after that cave-in. It's a nice memory, but we don't really have time to talk about it. Alright. Yeah, we have a problem. The elevator isn't working. The boss and everyone are stuck down there in the mines. They were doing some work in the tunnels, correct? That's right, we're all working on showing the tunnels up after the cave-in. We got the framework back up, but we still need to take care of our rat problem. You mean the holes that open up in the cave-in? Yes, the ones that open up in the monster nests when we were here last. Exactly. The boss dynamited them after you left them to fill them quick. Problem is, they're still dangerous if they lead to monster nests, especially digging ones. We talked it over and decided that we needed to seal them up proper. Now I understand. That's why Ridge was asked to guard you. And then right in the middle of that, kaboom, all your orbital gear stopped working. I hope everyone's okay down there. If they're trapped down there, they are in danger. We should find a way down as soon as we can. Well, don't get me wrong, I'd love for you to do that, but we got one little problem. There's no way to actually get down there. This elevator shaft is the only one down, and that elevator ain't going anywhere. Alright, little problem. Gehenna does sound nice right about now. Of course, it is driven by orbments. Is literally no other way down? Of course not. We'd have used to get the boss and everyone out by now otherwise. Of course. But seriously, we can't just give up on them. Everyone's waiting, we have to do something for them. Yes, but the question is what? I know we don't have much time to go on, but if you have any ideas, could you give them a shot? I'm sure everyone's waiting to be rescued. Can't we use the... Really not working, darn it. The control key has been inserted too. Let's put it onto the shutdown from Joshua, what is it? Just a sec. I think I have an idea. An idea about the elevator. Is the elevator internally driven? Huh? Yeah, it should be. Alright, good. The control key's been inserted here, so the drive orbment should be installed almost directly below it. Oh, hatching a plot my former student. I'm not sure it will work, but it's worth trying. I think if we use a zero field generator right here, we can get the elevator working. What are you planning on doing with that? Give me just a second and you'll see. It's kind of obvious, isn't it? What is our nation? Whoa, this light. Just like what a gospel emits. Don't worry, I think this is a result of the orbital fields interfering with one another. If I understand everything right, the orbit should be getting power right about... It stopped. Moving. There we are, it's back online. Get on, this is our chance. Nicely done. Now come too. Hurry up then, Mr. Lala. Beginning our descent. Whoa! Phew. Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I certainly came close to biting off my tongue there. You know, I think it might have been more pleasant to just throw ourselves against the elevator repeatedly. The drive orbit probably isn't quite at full output. Anyway, we did manage to make it down. Let's investigate. Alright, luckily I've got a non-orbital light set up here. Tunnels sure are quiet. Where are the guys? You think we might overreact? Huh? Did you hear something? Yeah, someone's coming. Hey, I recognize him. That's Trent. Yo, Trent, what are you doing over there, you lazy... Hey, what's with the face? Behind... Eh? They're coming from behind! Ah! Looks like we got a welcoming party. Shelled monsters. I hate these things. They're so hard to whip properly. Oh heck, more monsters from that nest? Most likely. We don't really have time to think about it. Defend yourselves. One damage. Don't tell me they're like resistant to to this. We don't have any arts outside of Joshua. Well, they die quickly to his arts at least.
Done yet.
That should be all of them. That's more work than I needed after an elevator ride like that. Yes, we need to be careful. Hey, bracers. Is it okay to come out, please? Oh yeah, it's clear now. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks to you guys, I get to live it to enjoy another meal. You idiots, this isn't the time for that. First things first, where's the boss and the rest of the boys? Yeah, can you tell us what's going on down here? Was there an accident or something? Yeah, kinda. So we were working when suddenly the lights we used to chase away the monsters cut out. Wasn't much we could do, so we put the job aside and came here to wait. And then this morning, a huge swarm of monsters flooded out of the dig site. Ah, I thought we were monster food for sure. Hold on a sec. Wasn't there a bracer with you? Yeah, there was. He bought some time for us to get away. But the last we saw of him, he was being swallowed up by the horde of monsters. No. You mean Ridge is... We need to get moving right now. Yes, we need to rescue those miners first. We can go save Ridge afterwards, and we will save him. Yeah, you're right. I'm worried about Ridge, but we have our mission. I got so hungry I made a break for it, but I think the boss and everyone else are still hiding somewhere. How many miners are here in total? There should be 4 others. 5 if you count the bracer guy. Okay, 5 people. Let's get looking then. I don't know which way to go. We'll just have to cover all. All ways. Oh yeah, this would dwells above. Please reach out your hands to us, you unworthy children. Quick, quiet. Quit muttering like that. Monsters will area you. In the last cave-in, it was surely the grace of the goddess which saved us. A little faith wouldn't hurt in a situation like this, Henrich. It's just Josh, I'm gonna have to kill all the enemies in here.
Done yet.
We're from the Bracer Guild. Are you too hurt at all? And we're fine somehow. Oh, Aegis, thank you for this salvation. You're welcome to be as faithful as you wish, but thanks are a bit premature. We need to get you out of here as soon as we can. Yes, Father, first we... Oh crap. Goddess mercy. They're coming, watch out. Why are you moving closer to the monster? Since when is that a good idea?
Done yet.
Alright, nothing beats us. Oh, sweet Adios. I was sweating bullets there. Run for the elevator immediately. That wish should be clear, but you need to go right now. Right, thanks. Adios, grace be with you, heroes. That's 2. Oh no, that's... Son of a... It was a good plan up to get all the monsters to chase me here. Oh hell, looks like I might have overdone it again. Anya, Frissa, I'm sorry, I guess I won't be coming home. Get in! Still bright. Don't worry, we'll save you. We won't make it fighting normally. We must carve a path straight through the ranks. Forward! There we go. Okay, we somehow managed to win, it seems. Gideon, are you alright? Yeah, just scratches is all. Man, they really must teach you guys to have perfect timing at Bracer School or something. Wish you could stop by when we're not in the middle of a damn crisis. Yeah, really. Seems like the only time we ever come by the mines is when there's an emergency. It would be nice to visit once without being in mortal danger. Still, there will be time for joking later. We need to get to safety first, Mr. Gideon. Alright. We're getting everyone to go meet Trent and Landon over by the elevator. Head over there for now. Right, I'll do that. Oh, one other thing. That other racer came to run guard duty for us. Have you found him already? Ridge? No, unfortunately. We haven't come across him yet. I was afraid of that. If you haven't seen him, head to the construction site. But I saw Ridge trying to buy us some time there. Okay, thanks. And we'll keep that in mind. Was there missing one other miner though? Because we freed 3 miners, and there were 5 people in total with the bracer. In here, I guess. Darn you, Trent, running off on your own. What am I supposed to do all alone like this? What do I do? This is bad. Gah! Oh hell, no, not yet, not yet! Someone help! Oh, it's still bright. Questions later. I'll save you. Don't just kill him! Can you taunt them? Good. This means we won. Can cast. I don't know if they'll stick around. I should have aimed it a bit lower. Perhaps I can hit it in again? Nice. Man, oh man, I thought I was dead for sure. Is it me or does this get harder every time? It was a close one, that's for sure. No kidding, we were just in the nick of time. I knew it, it's you guys. You saved us from the cave-in. That's us. We were only junior braces back then, mind. So you guys are senior braces now, huh? Looking at you now. Yeah, you got the same kind of posture that Charizard has. Ah, thanks. Though this isn't really the time to be swapping compliments. Good point. I'm guessing you guys found a way down here? We did. Go back to the elevator shaft. If you go now, you should be able to avoid any monsters. Right, got it. You guys be careful down here too. This place is crawling. Oh, okay, that should be everyone, right? Yes, we saved all of the miners, I believe. In that case, all that's left is Ridge. We haven't seen any trace of him yet. Gideon said he last saw Ridge by the construction site. He said Ridge was covering their escape. Let's hurry. It may already be too late. The construction site should be north of here. Let's go then. Okay, north we go. So past here is the monster nest. Ah, this is hideous. It reeks of monsters. We won't be able to turn back once we go in. Estelle, are you sure equipment and everything is okay? Wait. Let's heal before we do that. Alright, you can't even heal. You can't even use orts in this screen. Yes. Okay, we're as ready as we'll ever be, I think. Let's go then. Ridge! Ridge! Ooh, Estelle Shara? What are you doing here? Ridge, don't worry, you fought well. You've done enough, just to relax. Leave the rest to us. I get it, cool. But be careful they don't just... Get back! Oh, that's a big one. What in the hell? The pack leader of the nest, possibly. It's a strong foe, whatever it is. Regardless of what it is, it clearly doesn't like us being here. Uh-oh. Estelle, come on. Rip Estelle on. There's some opening damage. And Joshua will kill everyone else. We're just gonna have everyone else focus on the big guy. If only we had AoE healing now, eh? Yeah, we're just gonna die if he does that much damage. Don't AoE us, please. Okay. No, he AoEs us. We don't have any AoE healing! At least we did an AoE there. We followed the instruction. That just one-shot the game. Think we need a kill or two on him. It's just this game, part of the game feels a bit weird because not having arts against an enemy that blinds you every turn, it's a bit wacky. And also he does AoE on everyone, but you don't have any way to AoE heal without arts. I guess if you went here earlier, you might have still had arts. So now we're almost at the point again where we should just die and die and die and die until it doesn't do as much damage. But that's a weak mindset. That's a pretty good hit. Taking the time to learn all the recipes now too. I think it's better to just use Barrage here with the big buff. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, it can heal. We don't like that.
Perk you up.
Get gesture ult on it. Should it be dead? Nice. The level. Great. Okay, it's dead, right? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Everything else has gone quiet. Looks like that takes care of that. Oh crap, how's Ridge? He's alright, he's just unconscious. We should carry him back to Roland. I still need some rest after all this. Absolutely. Let's get back to the elevator and get everyone to the surface then. Yeah, let's go. And so the crisis in the Malgamine stemming from the orbital shutdown phenomenon ended safely. After returning to the surface and celebrating their escape with the miners, the SS group carried on to town with Gaydon to bring Ridge home and report the success. Boy, that sounds like some mess. If things had gone even a little wrong, everything would have ended in tragedy. Yep, it was the Missy here and her friends who saved us. Last time she came to help us, she seemed a little unreliable. This time though, night and day. It's like a whole new person came to help. Hey now, I don't think I've changed that much. Ain't no cause to be humble, Missy. It's how I feel and it's the truth. I'm not entirely sure it's humility. Given that it's Estelle, I think she just hasn't realized how she's changed. I could see that. And I think I'm being complimented, but somehow it doesn't feel at all like that. So it doesn't feel all warm and fuzzy. It is hard to notice change in yourself, Estelle. Remember, people change little by little. Exactly right. I probably noticed because it's been so darn long. Point is, Missy, you did a hell of a job in there. Be proud. Yes, Estelle Joshua. And Sin Shara too. You really did a fantastic job this time. I'm proud to call you all guildmates today. Don't worry, it was a piece of cake. We did the best we could. Oh, just one, are you sure? As long... Okay. How does every conversation between these two come back to alcohol? As inevitable as distant access. Right then, you all deserve more proper thanks. I'm ready to get back to the mine though. Despite everything that happened, we're gonna keep working. Really, wow. Yeah, we can still get plenty done in the upper levels. Give my best to Ridge too, will you? Hope he ends up okay. Looked like he got worked over by a chronoceter. He suffered some injury, but he's a bracer. He'll pull through. In fact, he's already awake. He should be resting at the hotel right now. That's a relief. I'll be heading out then. Thanks again. You really saved our bacon. Take care, Chief. Good luck. See you. Well, that settles that. You and Ridge both did great work today. Please try and keep it up. Of course. I wasn't finished calculating the formal results of the mission. Just let me know when you want the payout. We will. Should be one of our final bracer turn-ins. Oh, 372. And because that's all the quest I know about. We still got some minor cleanup stuff to do. We're gonna go in here and try to get... Oh, the wedding thing now. Ah, nice timing. Now, please exchange your rings and seal your oath with a kiss. Ellie, Armand. In the name of the goddess of creation, Adios, here and now I declare you man and wife. Yeah, gets you right in the heart, huh? Yeah, it really does. Must be something that brought us here. Let us offer our own blessings too. Oh, I really love her dress. Oh, the ceremony's over, so now we get to the good stuff. Once the bride and groom leave, hurry outside. Why? Ah yes, there's an event the women won't want to miss. I don't think I saw this the first time I was playing the game. And now we throw the bride's bouquet. All unmarried women, please step forward. Ah, the moment of truth. Ellie, throw it over here! Ah, as I understand it, the lady who catches the bouquet is likely to be married next. An interesting tradition. Easy to see why some of the ladies in attendance are so worked up. It is the most exciting part of our wedding in some ways. Seriously, everyone's getting into it. You're damn right. Come on now, Estelle, stop wasting time. Check the window, let's get a good spot. Hey you, stop pushing. She's actually serious. It's pretty hard to throw something behind you like this. Well everyone, don't be upset if it misses you. 1, 2, 3. Ah, not that way. We're throwing it. I'm doomed to spin through them, it seems. Well, that flew off in a totally different direction. I wonder if we even caught that. Hey, what is this? It just fell from the sky. Oh, so you picked it up. That's the wedding bouquet I threw. Wow! Congratulations, miss. I'm sure you have a wonderful future ahead of you. Oh, no. I'm not ready. What do I do? You know, I kind of think that ended up right where it belonged. I suppose. Well then. With that, the wedding ceremony is now formally concluded. May Ariel's grace shine upon you forevermore. Thank you, Sister May. You too, Father Divine. Thank you so much. Though our kingdom is beset on all sides by storms and turmoil, I pray to she who dwells above that the new tree of your family weathers it all and grows strong and happy. If you wish to thank me and all assembled for this day, tend that tree and one another, as I know you can. We will, I swear. Kinda sweet. Weddings are so touching. Remembering our own time made me a bit wet in the eyes. We're not even family either. It's a bit embarrassing. It's such a wonderful ceremony that I just want to bask in the moment for a bit. So my husband and I decided to remain here for a bit. This might be the first time my husband and I have come to the chapel since our wedding ceremony. Sometime soon we might just have to come back here and go over our own oaths again. Phew, the ceremony went off without a hitch. Did you all attend as well? Yeah. Yes, a little at the very end. It is worthwhile to contemplate such turning points in life. After all, it's not such a long way away for you. Now we can go to the bar. Look at this party. Why, hello there. Thank you for today. I promise we'll be happy. Hey, Bracers. Thank you so much for coming. I'm glad you can attend the ceremony. There's been a lot of bad things happening lately, but enjoy yourself while you can. It's a rare chance to celebrate, after all. My sister's dress was so pretty. I want to be a bride soon, too. The liquor's great today. I'm feeling really good, so here, I'll give you this book my husband bought. Volume 11. The liquor's great today. It tastes even better since it's free. Phew, looks like the party's in full swing now. Alright, just a bit more. This is where I gotta hold on. The bride's dress was beautifully tailored. I wish her father could have seen it. No, now that thought's over, it was a wonderful wedding ceremony. Let's celebrate the future of our newly wedded couple with a drink. Armin was so cool at the wedding. It's the first time my brother's really seemed like a grown man. Yeah, this place is good as people say. The food is great. Thanks to that, my dress is feeling a bit tight already. Ellie was positively glowing today. I wonder if you can really change so much just by donning a dress. Ellie and Armand, they look really happy. I envy them. Maybe I should start seriously looking for someone. There we go. I'm pretty sure that lady who caught it, by the way, is this guy's. Kitty just got back from a delivery. She sure was acting super cheerful for some reason. I guess something good happened. My, that sure was a surprise. I didn't think I'd catch the wedding bouquet. I wonder if it'll actually work its magic on me. It's kind of funny how this old lady was trying to match them all along, and then it just ended up happening normally, you know, without her doing anything. The ceremony today was quite lovely. It really hit me right in the heart. I want Rinnan to have a ceremony that lovely. But maybe you will, because they seem to be hitting it off, judging from the dialogue. Okay. We did turn in all our quests. Yes, we did. And we can read the thing actually. We have 3 books to read now. We don't have the last part though. So we'll still have the last part. I think we can get that in Bose now though, that we have all the other parts. Let's start with 11, because wait, where did 10 end up? It's been so long now. The story, right? Jack was telling a story. Yes. Chapter 11, The Decisive Moment. Jack, Hal chided. You're so busy talking, you're forgetting to play the game. Enough. I'll settle things here now. Hal's words reignited the crowd. The silent hall burst into excited chatter as she pushed forward every last chip in her pile. Perhaps she was just that confident, but Hal had already had a significant lead on Jack. He couldn't possibly accept the bet. Could he? To match my bet, since you seem a little short, how about you wager your life? Hal reached under the table and unholstered her orbital gun. She said it, and a bullet on the table by her chips. If I win, say goodbye to life here and now. Jack leaned back in his chair and whistled. Now how can I accept such a stupid bet? But Jack's words betrayed the expectations of the audience. Expectations he didn't mean to follow. Alright, that bet. I'll call it. One way or another, when I lose I'm dead. Again the audience exploded in excitement. Enrique looked overjoyed. One sat quietly without comment. Neither side changed out a single card. Both hid their cards. So what happened to the man? Hal asked, seemingly smug with victory. Or possibly she was just asking to hear Jack's final words. The man never won against the one that he admired. Silence followed in the wake of his words. In that one moment, Hal's unfailing mask shattered to pieces. Her true expression, shown at last, was full of rage that even Enrique had never seen. What are you saying? You won, didn't you? Here, in this very hall. Tears flooded Hal's eyes. And in doing so, you made a fool of my papa. Jack leaned forward, his eyes locked on hers. No, your father never lost, not to me. He never felt even a second of mystery or frustration. Your father, King, to protect what mattered to him, he chose to lose the match himself. King's pride has never been touched. Enrique panicked when he heard this. He sent his thugs forward to silence Jack, but with a snap of his fingers, one sent his own men to stop Enrique from interfering and asked Jack to explain his words. The crowd was in uproar. At a sign from Chief Minister Shamrock, the dealer flipped both players' cards. Jack had 4 kings. Hal, 4 jacks. It was a total upset victory for Jack. The crowd's calls died down until silence was once again absolute in the hall. See, Jack muttered. Jack can't be king. That's a good line for this. Chapter 12. The Truth. The charged battle had closed with Jack's dramatic upset of a victory. Putting aside Jack's words for the moment, one took a moment to appreciate the relief he felt from Jack's win. Conversely, Enrique sat stunned, head in his hands. Hal stared blankly at the cards. Her words were wide, disbelieving. No way. How did you... 4 kings, that should be my hand. Hearing this, Enrique began to object violently. Jack had cheated, he insisted. The match was a wash. Know that Jack had lost for breaking the rules. Give it up, Don Enrique once said. If you think so, then how about you show us, huh? Show us exactly what it is Jack did. One stood resolutely, arms crossed. Cheating's fine as long as you're not caught, he recited. Oh, no, I accidentally clicked. It was a core rule of the match, and Enrique knew it. There was nothing he could say back that could lay bare the trick. He started to pick over every single thing that Jack had done. Impossible. Jack denied it all with a single word. This is a technique that King used 7 years ago now. I didn't know it at the time, so there's no way Mr. Enrique could. Jack's gaze moved to Hal. To make me win, and to keep you safe, Hal, King used this very trick. Truly a trick worthy of a king. Head bowed, he continued. I never understood. If he had a great trick like this up his sleeve, then what on earth would make King do something dumb like throw away a match? I hated King for that, you know. Hell, I spent these 7 years consoling myself by drowning in booze. Jack looked up, eyes bright. But yesterday I finally understood. That invitation of yours, Hal. The moment I saw Mr. Enrique's name on it, everything connected in my head. It was that day 7 years ago, right around here, right around there. Hal, here, King's daughter. She was in bed struck with an unknown disease. Jack's words had Hal like a fish on a hook. So what if I was? That isn't any kind of answer at all. Jack continued on, ignoring her. And around 7 years ago, around then I'd heard a certain rumor about Mr. Enrique. Word was he'd gotten his hands on some kind of special poison. It was something like that anyway. Perhaps some other people had heard this rumor too, for a wave of whispers ran through the crowd. Enrique just stared at the ground, biting his lip. Hal is suffering from an unknown disease. The rumors around Mr. Enrique at the time, and lastly, King in the way he chose to lose to me on purpose. The only thing that links these 3 together is one simple truth. One leapt to his feet, fury writ all over his features. He began screaming at Enrique. You, 7 years ago, you poisoned this girl. Then you threatened King with it. Chapter 13, The Sense. You put your poison into this girl and then threatened King, didn't you? Every word from one's mouth made Hal stiffen like she had been punched. Shocked voices rippled through the audience. Before one's demands, Enrique desperately tried to put a defense together. He also tried to conceal his shaking, but the certainty of his guilt was too obvious. Under the suspicious eyes of his fellow criminals, the way he tried to make excuses was somehow ironic. Everyone began to believe what Jack was saying. Of course, there was no proof anywhere that Enrique had poisoned Hal 7 years ago. But Enrique's claims didn't make any sense to them. Conversely, Jack's made far too much. In other words, betrayal was a constant companion. Perhaps that's precisely why, though. In this world, sense, rational and logically in events, was so important. As long as he played by that rule, proof didn't mean a thing. It was clear that Enrique would be punished somehow. As this fact finally dawned on him, he ceased his protestations. Hal merely stood utterly still. She was rocked by so much emotion of so many kinds that it rooted her to the floor. My father never lost, she whispered. The truth was a comforting balm to her heart, but at the same time filled her with a deep sense of loss. Her father had chosen death himself. The very thought of it was far too big and far too sad. The flames of revenge that had fueled her actions suddenly and utterly went out, and as her once burning drive died, soon all that remained was thin smoke and cold white ash where anger had been. That means that for me, Papa, The feelings that began to well up turned to words, and as they parted from her, something snapped. Falling to the floor, Hal curled up in a ball and began to cry like a child. Glancing at Hal from the corner of his eye, one put a hand on Jack's shoulder and patted him in a congratulatory way. Tonight's been better than I could have possibly imagined. I'll do anything you ask, if it's in my power, he whispered to Jack. Then give me Hal, Jack said without a moment's hesitation. One was hard-pressed to answer. No matter how pitiable he found Hal, she was still a pawn of Enrique's. Even if there were to be punishments meted out for the events of 7 years ago, her freedom was very much in question. Give Jack what he wants. Will it really be such a problem? The voice from behind both of them froze every single person in the hall. All eyes turned to a single point. The one who drew their gaze was the bearded consultant to the underworld, Chief Minister Shamrock. Giving you the girls isn't a problem, right, Enrique? Enrique nodded weakly. At last the ship was filled with cheers and celebration. There's just the last chapter left then, which I think we can go and get in Bose. Just checking how much BP would you have? 372. Let's go this way to Bose then. I think we've done all the combat for now though. We're gonna try to get that last fish too, even though I'm not entirely sure how to get it. I saw on the wiki where it said where to get it, but I never got all the fish the first time I played the game, so I don't know how I got that fish achievement, but we'll look at that place and hopefully figure it out. Anyway, the Gambler Jack thing should be obtainable now. I think all of the stuff, because I think some new shops here have things. This is new. Mystery Paste Plus. Strega Max. Cotton stuffed vest. Cat ears band. Cat tail. He's selling all the cat stuff now. It's pretty bad though. Well, it's good defense, but losing that agility, not sure it's worth it. Apparently the whole market's running a sale. To have a sale at a time like this, that's just too incredible. That's the Bose market for you though. They really do seem like they think about the customer first. I better work hard, I won't be able to keep up. Are you selling any... Oh, Wordly Stew. Yes. Let's see, are they selling any recipe things that we might need? Could get a bit more of this. Because I'm thinking now is when we do the cooking things too. So we can get that like off their list. Are you selling any food? Rustic bone. Let's eat up the food then also. So we can see how many we're missing. Have we ever eaten this? Now we learn might illustrate eat this thing. Let's eat refresh jelly. Mystery Paste Plus. Worldly Stew. Rustic Bone. Nirvana Tea. Oh, we already have Nirvana Tea learned. What are we looking like here? We're missing 2 recipes. I'm thinking that the rest of the food things though that we're gonna get will be in the last chapter. I sure hope so at least, otherwise I don't really know where we look. Yeah, I think the last recipes are gonna be later, so let's go through and click on all of them once. And we'll just keep track of the new one. We're only missing 2 recipes, so it shouldn't be too hard to remember which ones. Let's start at the top, golden risotto. Does it keep the menu open? Would be nice if it does. Seafood hot pot. I guess actually for the achievement we could reload after we've eaten a bunch of them. Because I'm just like getting points for my achievements right now by doing this. I guess when we run out of ingredients, if we don't run out of ingredients I won't do that, but... I wish you could see which ones you had already eaten. I don't think we've cooked anything in the game so far though. What does this even do? Cell recovery. Oh, it gives full health, I think. Let's make an Nirvana tea. Rustic bone. Steak. It's a bit faster this animation than the ones we had to eat though. Worldly stew. And thank you game for not closing the UI when I'm doing this. That's nice of them. I'm thinking maybe in the for the future games, if there's such similar achievements, I'll make the change that we eat the dish as soon as we unlock it. So we just get this, so we don't have to sit in the end here. And in general, cooking more wouldn't be a bad idea, because they are really good. I just kind of forget about it, as you can get much of what these do from arts. And I'm a consumable hoarder in every single game to ever be made. There's quite a lot of recipes. I did see that this is the most rare achievement in the game, to have gotten all recipes and made all recipes. Which is surprising. I would think the poker thing that took like 7 hours for me would be more rare, but no. It's interesting how they all have their unique icons and everything. If there was AoE healing food, that would be really good. I'm not sure how that would work, but there's the ones that you can eat outside of combat, the ones at the top. But yeah, you can't use those in combat. Yes, a little cooking. Feel the power of caffeine, I see that one. That reminds me I should take a sip of my coffee. for maximum immersion. Getting closer to the end now, at least. In a way, I'm kind of happy you can't get these buffs outside of combat. Like the strength buffs and shit, so before you enter combat. Oh. What happened there? Oh well. Because then you would just be sitting there using all the buffs before you enter combat. I'm gonna check the achievement now so it says that we're just missing 2 also, after I've done the last one we have now. It should, though. Achievement updating has been kinda good in this game so far. The thing I'm worried about though is the opening chests achievement. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna make a save there too. I don't know if that impacts anything, but... Gonna tab out and I wanna check my Steam. What it says. It hasn't actually updated yet. Make me shake in my boots. Yeah, it hasn't updated. Oh god. Maybe it changes at some weird point. I'll check after this episode though. Worst case, I just reload and do it again. Oh, Mabel's here. It seems that the market has reclaimed its calm. Stabilizing the prices seems to have done the trick. The hungry merchants are adding their own twist to things as well. At this rate, I can probably relax and just step back and watch. But now, who has the book? The market really does brighten up with a sale like this going on. It really feels like life is back into it for the first time in a while. And with our Lady Mayor here to check up on things, everyone's pushing themselves even harder. I was wondering for a second if she would just be selling it, but no. Market-wide sale, nothing to do with me. After all, my store's running sales every day. While as a sporting shop, I do intend to at least offer some stuff as a loss. Hey you, read this book and cheer up. Gambler Jack. We can read the end of the series, and I'm gonna get an achievement for this. Final chapter, to each their own wish. Jack and Hal returned to the harbor at dawn. As if it had been an illusion all along, the enormous ship disappeared into the morning fog. What would you do with me then? Hal asked. Nothing. You're free, Jack said. I doubt anyone will ever try to use your life in any deals ever again. Do whatever you wish. Hal was quiet a moment, then said, Hey, Jack, why did you do all this for me? There was a glint of white teeth as Jack smiled slightly. King put his life on the line to keep you safe. At the same time, King also saved my life as well. My life was given to me by King. Don't you think that's only natural I'd use a life like that to make King's wish come true? Papa's wish. Jack's smile disappeared. I'm sure King regretted it 7 years ago. Regretted that he'd ever set foot into such a world of darkness. That it ever put you, his daughter, in such danger. You at least should never have got wrapped up in this world. I'm sure that was King's wish. Hal didn't know what to say. Jack continued. If you get it, then don't you ever come back to this world. And with that, Jack strode away and left Hal standing there by the sea. The Calvert Republic. There's a city in this country. A place where migrants from the east dreaming of their homeland have recreated their old towns right down to the bright lacquered tiles. On the north outskirts of that town was a little run-down bar. Over a week had passed since that fateful game. Jack could still be found there, in that same old dingy bar. As always, he was at his liquor, starting from noon. He had settled things with his past, but he hadn't changed from how he was before at all. No, he was changed. He drank less, and when he drank, he didn't throw it back like a man dying of thirst, but he sipped it slowly, enjoying it. And that day, once more, the door to the place opened with a sound like a shriek. A new customer stepped into the same old bar, and that new customer was Hal. Jack choked on his whiskey. Hal, what are you doing in here? This ain't the kind of place you should be in. Ignoring his sputtering, she pulled up a stool and smiled brilliantly at him. Hey Jack, she said. Let's play a game, a real shocker of a match. But this time, all bets are off. End. Okay, that was pretty good. I wouldn't say that's like as good as the book from the first game was, or Dull Night. I think Dull Night is my favorite so far. It might have helped though that we read Dull Night in one sitting. It kind of made you get really into the story as it was happening. That's all of those, which means we'll be able to use those to get an ultimate weapon. Just like in the first game, where you could trade them. Let's go do the fishing thing then. It said to go to the lake house for the fish. I'm not sure if maybe like Lloyd or someone is there and we talk to Lloyd to do it. Oh. Run, 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 run. We're getting very close to the final area of this, the final chapter of the game. Is he in here perhaps? I have no information on this. I'm thinking there's gonna be someone here. Maybe he's just sitting by the docks. I'm guessing it's the kind of thing where like if you have all the fish, you can get the last one here somewhere. Oh. Ah, you all. Still the same as always, thing. Just who I am. Actually, start asks out of the blue, but mind taking a look at this? Huh? Sting pulled out the gemstone out of his pocket. It glowed black. Looks like a quartz of some kind. I couldn't use it in my orbment though. Josh, isn't this? Yes, it's most likely an ancient Sumerian quartz. Really? I'd heard talk about them, but I never expected to see one. I thought these were supposed to work with the new orbits we have though. I think so, but first, question. Sting, where exactly did you find that? About that? I was around the Amber Tower. I fought this bizarre monster. It was like a living fossil, or anyway, it was strange to put it that way. I picked this up after I defeated it. You don't think it could be... It's maybe a result of the Shadow Towers manifesting. The Shadow Towers. Right, what you encountered during the invasion. Anyway, I only ever found the one. Haven't seen another since. Whatever it was much, much stronger than your average monster. Wouldn't hurt to watch out for more of them. Yeah, no kidding. Thanks for letting us know. Here then. Time gem. What? Sting, are you sure? My orbit's about as useful as a rock right now, so a quartz is pointless for me. But all of you are on a pretty important mission. What needs to happen seems obvious to me. Wow. A very cool and distant way of saying you want to help us, Sting. You don't need to thank me. You just concentrate on accomplishing your mission. We will. See you, Sting. I'm guessing that's an action 5. Oh no, it's a cast thing even. Cast 3. Ah, it reduces defense, strength, and arts, but you get that's not very good though. I don't think that's worth it because you just don't get through their defense if you have too high. Also, I want to know how to get this fish because I don't know. I think you might get it by using specific bait, actually. If I'm not seeing wrong. I think they're mentioning trout and salmon. We have 6 trout. We did make a save, right? Trout then. Snakehead. No, that might have been it. Well, we keep trying here until we get it. No, it must be that one. It's really fast though. Yeah, we can do it, we can do it. At least we have 6 tries before we have to reload ever, so. No, I was really tried there. It has to be that super fast one though. Take it. Oh. No, I don't know how to do that. I'm not that fast. Come on. This isn't it, it's too slow. No! Am I clicking it too early? I don't know. Because it feels like I really am clicking that, but maybe it's a perfect timing kind of thing. But then you need to like pre-click. Make it, damn it. No, what? This is super difficult. Okay, we got a different one now. We're not getting it this time, are we? No, I don't know how to get that. Do I actually click later, I wonder? Am I clicking it too early? No, I just saved over it. No! No, I just saved over it. No! Why did I do that? No! And the other save is not even close. That's so stupid of me. That's when I wish there was autosaves or something. I don't think there are. There are autosaves! There are autosaves! I didn't even know that! Aha! Yes! We're gonna get this. Page. Not save it over again. Let's even make an extra one. I think I got a pre-click, but then it's like, that's super strange. Wait, can you spam it? I just noticed nothing happened when I clicked. What happens if I spam it? I just thought you had to time it always. Okay, so it doesn't, you don't catch any fish when you spam clicking, but you can kind of do that. No! Is it actually frame perfect? I'm starting to think it is. It's not it. Is there something I can do to make it easier? I mean, there's no fishing gear or anything. It would be if there's another fishing rod that makes it easier. Maybe this one? Let's try it. There it is! Dinner trad! Well, what is this fish? I can't believe my eyes! Lloyd? Those sienna scales, those crimson eyes that burn like flame. There's no doubt it's him! This is the guardian of the Valeria Lake! Hey, what? You're serious? I just caught the guardian. I never imagined you would catch him. As the one who gave you your fishing rod, it feels complicated. I'm frustrated and proud all at once. Still, this too must be the will of Adios. All I can do is admit that you've accomplished what you've accomplished and give you this Master Fisher card. From this moment forward, you are now a Master Fisher, as acknowledged by the Fisherman's Guild. However, do not be satisfied with this alone. Always strive further on the path of the fisherman. Yeah, I will. And not to change the subject, but what is this exactly? It is an identification pass which marks you as a Master Fisher. Anyone with this will be able to take advantage of a wonderful service at the headquarters of the guild. Should you return to the capital, please stop by. We'd love to have you. Okay, I still don't get quite what's going on, but it sounds cool. I'll make sure to drop in. Trust me, it's a service any fisherman would dream of. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, I need to decide what my next goal will be now. Farewell. Nice, that's the Fisher journal completed too. Yes, look at this. I think the fishing rod did make it easier. Okay, then we're actually gonna head back to the... I'm just checking so there's no other achievements I'm thinking of. There's just chests, BP, and recipe book. And the recipe book thing has updated now, luckily. Now it says that we're missing 2. Great, we're on the path to success. The only thing I'm really worried about is the chest achievement, because I had some issues tracking with that one in the first game, so I had to go back and open other chests, which was a pain. Off we are to Grandson then. It's gonna be a bit of a walk. We gotta walk to Roland and then to Gransall. We'll be able to check in at the Fisherman's Guild before we go to the castle and also get our weapon for the Gambler Jackbooks. And then I'm wondering if we should end off this episode before heading into the final story piece, just to split it up. You're probably not even listening to what I'm saying if you don't enjoy the side content and just want to skip past. You probably already skipped past this, but yeah, if we just start main stuff from the next one, because there will just be main stuff from now on. I guess if you don't count dungeon exploring as main stuff, but because there's gonna be a big final dungeon, as is traditional JRPG stuff. There's always a big final dungeon. Yeah, we're good. On we go. I'm still not sure if the last chapter is something we'll be able to finish in one episode though. Perhaps if we make it a bit of a longer one, but I mean even in the first game I had to split it up with one Dungeon Exploration episode and then one final boss. And even like the final boss video and ending for the first game took, I don't know, almost 3 hours. So the Dungeon Exploration of this is also longer than it was in the first game. Oh. Hey, isn't that... What? That's the sound of an airship engine. Wait a second. The only airships that can fly now are... There! Side airships, why are they here? Damn, they're heading straight for the capital. Goddess help us, we must give chase. I'm heading the wrong way. Sorry. Gonna be some fight now, I should have saved. Oh god. Shall we begin then, my friends? I guess. If the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time. Just beating up a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work, this ain't even gonna be a good way to kill time. It's not too bad, you know? It's fun to just walk around and step on the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your powder mother down on them, love. All the little soldiers will run home instantly if you did. Aw, that's boring. I was thinking of getting powder mother to help me smash that pretty castle into dust. Beauty and destruction, is it? It was a certain charm of its own, I suppose. You must be the Ouroboros lackeys. You sons of... So your airships still work, huh? I believe this is our first formal meeting, soldiers of the Burl. I am Blueblaw, the handsome, mysterious, peerless phantom thief of beauty. Walter the Direwolf, ladies. Try to put up something like a fight, would ya? Luciola the bewitching belle. You won't be acquainted for long, though. And I'm Ren, the angel of slaughter. I wonder what you'll sound like when you scream your life out after I rip you open. Casually introducing themselves. We'll see if that confidence lasts. Stand ready, men! Charge! Sweet dreams.
As flowers bloom and wither.
Think you can take this?
Damn kids today. Just die.
Kid, should we really attack? Grown ups sure are laid back.
Ready or not, here I come!
Remember, my good man, ultimately, this world and life is but a fantasy. Allow me to show you a delicious nightmare.
I'll bring you a fitting end. Die beautifully! Farewell!
Seriously, nothing but trash. Oh darn, they broke too easily. Now, don't be so greedy. Perhaps the Royal Guard of the Queen will provide us with a bit more challenge. One would hope, at least. Well done. Reinforcements will head for Gransel Castle. Squad leaders, direct your platoons in the taking of each block of Gransel as planned. Yay, sir. We're in for it now. Let's get one last page going for what leads into the end. I didn't know it would start immediately when entering here, by the way, but now we'll do it at least for a little bit more. I have time, so we're fine. Let's hurry! Adios. We have to help those we can. There's no time. Oh, easy. You're bracers, right? Our Burrows forces passed by here moments ago. Seems to target is Gransel Castle. I knew it. The rest of the enemy forces are taking over the city. Please save the city and the castle. Estelle. Right. I'm sorry everyone, but we're going on ahead. We don't have arts, we don't have arts, we don't have arts, we don't have arts, we don't have arts. Oh god. No. No. Such twisted evil. Such indiscriminate destruction. Here they come. Guess we're gonna need this kind of stuff. Do we single target or no? Kinda don't wanna punch him. Let's go with him here so he'll... Oh, okay. I was hoping they would go for him immediately, but... Guess not. Healed. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts, that really hurts. Get a bit of healing there. Ah, this gonna hurt. Ah, Shara survived. What to do? What are we even gonna do to this city? Everyone! Elnan! Your timing is perfect. You heard about the business the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army is in position along the eastern and western blocks of the city as we speak. The fighting is terrible. We need to leave it to them. You must give chase to the enforcers. They're heading for the castle. But are you sure the city will be alright? I've evacuated the people on the street into the guild house. The army is evacuating the rest of the city. Okay, we'll head to the castle then. Thank you, Adios. Thank you. Adios guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Thank you, Elnan. Good luck. I pray for your victory. I wanted to check in the fisherman's thing. Can we go in here at least? I've had the citizens of the area evacuated to the guild. The army should be leading an evacuation activity in the other regions as well. Everyone head to the castle and chase down those enforcers. Help please, the capital is... Guess we won't get to see that fishing card. The forward command of the red troops headed to the castle. I wonder if the Queen and Princess Claudia are alright. Oh darling, are you okay? Are we at war again? Even though we just signed a non-aggression pact? No, not quite. First armament stopped working and now this? It's too terrible. Even should our buildings burn, the Fisherman's Guild will never die. As long as the passion for fishing in our hearts burns on, our dreams live on. I wonder if Lloyd's okay over in Bose. Ah, do you run the cafe? Hey, I came out to shopping and then suddenly got told to evacuate. I thought this would be a good time to read a book and calm down. Yeah, already seems as calm as you can get, to be honest. Oh, why I know that series. It's like Gambler Jack, the series popular in the harbour area that I've heard so much about, perhaps. Ah, these novels. Yes, that's right. It's a drama about a gambler with a curious fate set in the Republic. I've been wanting to read it for a long time. Oh yeah? I do owe him a bit. Alright, here you go. It's all yours, sir. Oh, that isn't why I mentioned it. Don't worry about it. It's thanks for the great curry and coffee before. It's very kind of you. I'd be happy to take them. You have my thanks. I'll start reading right away to calm myself. Oh, and as a token from my side, allow me to offer you this. It's a Marianor. This is... When I was still a diplomat, I picked this up in Arteria. Arteria, that's where the headquarters of the Septine Church is, isn't it? Yes, that's right. In the distant past, back during the Cimmerian era, things were made with this metal apparently. The Cimmerian era? It must be incredibly old. Certainly I've never seen this alloy. I don't know how true this is. Incidentally, apparently the techniques to mold that metal have long been lost. Think about it, that makes it pretty incredible. I believe we traded books with you for a weapon before as well. I remember. If this is anything that incredible this time, perhaps it'll be a good luck charm for you. Yeah, thanks. I know we can use this for later to actually make stuff. Just not now. I wish we could rest in here. We probably won't be able to rest in the hotel either, I guess. Let's make darks too. Oh, it's random what you get. Let's get this then, so we... because I actually wanted to heal them, that was the plan here. Okay, I think we're ready to continue onwards then. Maybe we should even EP charge, because I'm really expecting a difficult fight coming up. Make sure Joshua has as much as he can get. The rest of them are gonna take a real beating here now. Let's give her a gladiator headband too. Let's go like this. I think we're fine. Okay, we traded the books. I think that's it. It's a shame we couldn't check out the... We should start fighting this. See how we're matching up against them. We will be kind of weak as we don't actually have arts, which is what we've built all our characters for. Joshua is still full power though. So he's gonna have to carry. Yeah, we're fine power level wise compared to them at least. So let's not waste our resources. I'm thinking we're gonna go do some leveling when we get to the next area anyways. Here we go. Oh, the gates are closed. Given the age of this entrance, I would imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it'll take quite a bit of pushing. Ooh, it's time to call in Padre Mother, isn't it? Hey now, you call that thing in, you won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. You all just leave this to me. Leave it to you? Just watch. Cool. Oh, that was great, Walter. Ah yes, one of the title style's greatest techniques. Impressive always, my friend. That shit's really only good for street performances. Now, one more to go through. I think they'd reach the castle gates. They won't hold much longer. Claudia, Hilda, hurry up and get Elisa to her private chambers. But uncle, Junon, are you... I am a sign of the one houseless family. I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try to tear our land and authority to pieces. With Julie absent, I shall take command. But... stop wasting time. Their goal is to abduct the queen and her heir. Her heir being you, remember? Uncle, your priority must be the safety of yourself and the queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty. Uncle, I understand. Grandmother, Hilda, come, we need to get up to the chambers. Yes, it would be best. Junon, please be careful. You just watch us cast these cursed bandits from these walls. I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too. I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. I am deeply impressed, your lordship. I've never been happier to serve you than this moment. There's no need to make such a show of it, Philip. Ah, there they are. Such ghastly appearances. Are they more like demons than men? Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. But... Sir Philip! Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. Who the hell is this old lump? I am Philip Brunel, butler to His Royal Highness Dunan von Aslas, and former captain of the Royal Guard. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall now cross with yours. Ooh. Ah, ever is this country full of surprises. Let's see how skilled you are then. No, Philip! So I just remembered. What does this thing say? Mass of ore with glittering countenance, so hard that there's no clear way to process it. What in the... No large impact points. I think this was broken with someone's hand. Looks like Walter's handiwork. Yes, the shattering fist. Well, I'm nice and properly terrified now. He really is freakishly strong. Wait, what are we standing around being impressed for? We need to catch up to... Still, watch out! Oh, come on, we're here! Come on!
Pay attention or I'll hit you.
Oh, they're immune to taunting. And that is how they crush my play. And I don't have any AP. Perhaps just move out of the way with Shara. Stella's gonna get blasted now though. Oh, we're lucky she survived at least. We can use this thing to fully heal her. No special thing coming up, so let's just use this ult now. Good. Let's move out of the way. And he can go punch this thing. Oh, what? He just died? That's a lot of damage. Let's get him up. He might just die again though. Don't kill me, please. Oh, how I wish I had arts. I wish I could play how I want to play.
We're good to go.
I have no healing to use on them. And they have AoE. It's looking bad. It's looking really, really bad. Let's get the stealth stuff out in case she dies. Can I interrupt this? No, it missed. Are you kidding me? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Stella's gonna die, but is she gonna die even if I heal her? I wonder. I think so. But then Joshua might die from the blast instead. It's a trade-off, but I think we're dead. The game is just really difficult when you can't use the thing you've been building for all game. Just kill me. Let me restart. Bad try. Let's give him a buff. Also, let's steal this thing from them. We don't want them to have that. Let's perhaps even use this, honestly. Oh, they're immune to interrupts. How was I supposed to know that? He's gonna die now. I might as well get the ult off before. We're all up again, but we're gonna all get hit by this. Let's get Shara to go for this one. I want it to die soon. Please. There's so much damage! We need to heal.
We're good to go.
Oh, it just exploded on us too. Ooh, this is bad. This is very bad.
We're good to go.
Get Shara up. There we go. Okay, we're all up. Please don't AoE us, too bad. Let's scream! The crit round coming up, we're gonna use that. It's gonna hurt. The crit round with Joshua is gonna do some work. I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. Heal Joshua probably, he's like the strongest one we have. Get this one dead. Heal Estelle. Can even use Estelle ult on this one. It might not die though. No, not quite. Ay, 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 that hurts. That hurts. If he goes in and hits it, he's gonna die. From the explosion. You're dying for a good cause, my man. Okay, we did it. Wasn't the cleanest thing, but I'll take it. Does this ever end? There's no time, let's get inside. At least they give us a little bit of time to revive. Sin. Let's use some of these actually to heal up. And again, some more EP charges on Joshua. He needs it because he spams. Here we go. No, even the Royal Guard is no match. Miss Estelle. Philip and even Dunan? Did you try to stop them? To my shame I could not. I suppose age has caught up to me. I could not hold them for long. Is the Duke? He's fine. I believe he was just knocked down. That is a relief. Her Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please hurry. Philip! He's just unconscious. Let's hurry. Chloe's in danger. Right. So these are the Queen's chambers. Our destination then? This sucks. The only one who didn't just fall over was the old-timer. Yes, he was quite an expert. He was still silly though. There were no way he could beat all of us. Stupid old man. Come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Dunan was a little different than rumor led me to believe. True, he did not seem like the absolute debauchee from the reports. I was still amused by how quickly he passed out, of course. They're here! Damn it all, if only Captain Schwartz was here. Stop sniveling, we are the Royal Guard. Show them what that means. More small fry. This is getting rather tedious. I told you. Oh, I know, to make it fun. Let's see who can capture the Queen first. Ooh, an interesting sport. I'm game. Well then, let's play. Go, 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 go! Anyone? Okay. They're even stopping us from exploring and stuff. Then we know we actually should be rushing. Up here! Here, 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 here. Alright, seems you have more gets, Queen Alicia. Chloe, Queen Alicia, Estelle, Joshua, everyone, thank you for coming. No, we're too late. You sons of, what do you think you're doing? Let's go, Chloe and Her Majesty. Sorry, but no. The professor asked us to do this as a personal favor, so no can do. The professor? Wait, a personal, so this has nothing to do with the gospel plan then? Nope, don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little since you were doing more than we thought you would. I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing and being a decent human being then. Yeah, well, it's a pain. You're so the guild phones, right? The professor wasn't a fan of that. He said he wanted to see you kids flounder around a bit more. Why didn't... He had you attack Gransel for that? That's very like him. It is in fairly bad taste, I'll admit. However, Lowe is securing the floating city on his own. We had a little better to do, so we did the professor a favor. Lucy, why? I believe we understand now. Given that, am I not enough of a prize by myself? Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no. I'm the one who should... It is true that the good professor asked for one or the other. My, what a quandary we have on our hands. Weren't you looking to take the princess anyway? Well, a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see her elegance shining even through captivity, but... You don't even start! You're really out of your minds if you think we'll let you do that. Don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have hostages, are you seriously gonna take on all of us? That's right, I promise to kill you all the next time we met. You know what? This is a good chance. Maybe I should just got you all right here. Stay calm, Estelle. You're right. There's no way we can fight all of them once by ourselves. We need to wait for a chance. But... alas, Joshua, it's fruitless. Perhaps had you been in the shadows, you could have found an opening, but as it stands, out in the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang. So it seems. It also seems like I'm not the one who needs to strike that opening. What? What? Hello everyone, good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness. Sid, thank you for coming. Ah, one of the Divine Blade's lieutenants. That wasn't too bad. Just a bit more and you really would have had us. Yes, I'll admit I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be able to turn away such a blow so easily. Alright, this is turned into my kind of party. So you wanna play too? I'll pass for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyway. What? Shit. Ah. Good, I made it in time. What in... Oh my, that's unexpected. Richard, Colonel Richard! Hello, Miss Bright. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I have been stripped of my rank, and I'm little more than a criminal performing his penal service. But that sure explains every question I'd have about this. Don't call me Colonel, okay? Mr. Richard, it's been some time. I'm glad to see you and the Princess are well, Your Majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances. So please, allow me to shield you from these criminals. By all means. Thank you very much, Mr. Richard. Pleasure is mine. I so don't even know what's going on anymore. I think it's safe to say the story is bigger than we are, as it were. A pair of Divine Blade students. Our wayward Black Fang and a group of better than average bracers. I think we may have tarried for too long. I appreciate the time personally. Incidentally, we've already handled things in the city. Huh? Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Assist the army where possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and RKs at your discretion. Yes, ma'am. They're stronger than we are. Holy, just when I thought this couldn't get any crazier. When did the special ops guys show up? And they're going after the society's goons too. Maybe this is, you know, heavy penance for awful deeds and that stuff. Maybe they're trying to remind everyone how awesome they are? What the hell would... Trying to clear their name, Dorothy. Ah, the hell with it. Dorothy, make with the camera. Shoot and shoot until we can't stop filming there anymore. Aye aye, sir. Whoa, the Jaegers are being pushed back. Very impressive. Haven't lost their touch, I see. Now then, servant of Ouroboros, what do you intend? You seem quite eager for a fight. Are we still desirous of violence? You think you're funny? If it's gonna be like this, I'm gonna call Stop, Ren. Our chances already slipped by. Trying to force this issue now would only end in an ugly fashion. The capture of the royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back. What if we gotta? Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll pardon us. It should be just about time for your next trial, however. I suggest you keep your wits about you. Next trial? What are you on about now? You'll see soon enough. Good day then, everyone. Ah, they retreated. The Jaegers should pull out of the city as well. A shame we cannot pursue them, but I suppose we can't be selfish. Wait, more importantly, should what just take... Just what in the heck is Colonel Richard doing here? I thought you were in prison for the seriously grievous crime of being a huge jerk. I said I'm not a... Well, regardless. Before any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us? Yeah, of course. We'll help tend to the wounded and the firefighting. And so, with great difficulty, the Society's invasion of Gransol was repelled. Its group ran around the city, fighting fires and helping the confused citizenry. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elnan. 382. A rank. I got the achievement too. Make it to the top of the class. Aura Guard. As I mentioned previously, I'm here on General Bright's orders. He had a suspicion that Ouroboros might try something like this. However, most regular army troops aren't very well trained to fight without their orbital firearms, so he decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as we were supposed to be in prison. As a result, we were to be transported to Gransol, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack. Okay, that's about as subtle as a brick to the forehead, Dad. I take it you had some idea about this, Your Majesty. Yes, Cassius and I discussed the idea earlier. We will, I suspect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew from the bottom of my heart that Mr. Richard would do what was best for our country he loves so. I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty. I get it, so then... Oh, right. Does that have to do with the reason you want to see us? In part, yes. But I want to discuss what Claudia has done. Huh? What Chloe's done? Yes. It was a short ceremony, but as of this morning, I've been formally invested with the inheritance. I am now officially the Crown Princess of Liberl, next in line to be Queen. Whoa. Wow. Congratulations. I think you made a good decision. I really think some of it is simply selfishness on my part. Let's tell everyone. I understand you're the ones who saved everyone at the academy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can't really take all the credit though. Analyst group was there and Sieg helped out too. Yes, so I gathered. When I learned about what happened, I spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do. What role I could serve to help protect those dear to me. That's inheriting the throne. Yes. I'm an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability or confidence to lead an entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to protect those dear to me, and if that in turn helps me protect the home I love, then it's all worth it. Chloe, you silly. Well, congratulations. Looks like you finally found that path you were looking for, huh? Estelle, thank you. I really am desperately new at this, though. I'm not quite sure what I can do. Will you lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? Duh. I mean, heck, I'm exactly a grizzled veteran over here, you know? Just as you lent us your aid time and time again. Whenever you need us, we'll be there for you. Estelle, Joshua, thank you so much. What a complete and utter fool I've been. All the things I did without realizing the potential of the young people who will carry our future. Alan. What's this, Alan? You'll be carrying a good deal of future yourself though, I think. Quite so. You jest, Your Majesty. Colonel, I have a report! What is it? Is the city under attack again? No, sir, everything's quiet here. The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back into the countryside. Then what is it, man? Speak up. Sir, we've received reports from the Hacking Gate. An Erebonian army is gathering at the border. What? So they come at last. How large an army are they fielding? So far it appears to be only a single standard division. But they have tanks with them. What? Now just a damn second. How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this? Are they using the same technology as society? I thought they might. Now it's strange, they don't appear to be using orbments at all. The scout reports say they're running using steam engines. Steam what now? It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than a gasoline engine. Everyone stopped using them as soon as the orbments were invented. No sane army would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tank. Which can only mean one thing. They prepared these in secret. Hang on, you mean... It means the Airborne leadership knew this was going to happen. So the next trial Ouroboros spoke of. Yes, it must be this. And now they're effectively holding Gransel hostage. They can storm in and take the capital again whenever they please. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose. There's another problem. I expect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. A special joker card he could play, someone he could dispatch anywhere an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. But now he's played that card, and he'll have to remain here. Blast it. Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game. Grandmother, allow me to go to Hacking Gate. Say what? Chloe? I couldn't bear sending Uncle. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I will negotiate with the Erebonians as your agent. Very well. Though we may have signed a non-aggression pact with them, remember that the scales upon which Erebonian liberal balance are still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the continent. I'm counting on you to balance those scales. I will. Estelle script briefly shared a look. So, in that case, mind if we go with you? I'm sorry? We shall see the heirs to the Hacking Gate safely. And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war, we'll do what we can to help. Now mind, we can't actually help you with a shooting war as per guild protocol, but there's a few things we could do from a neutral position, I think. Everyone, I couldn't ask for more. Thank you, please keep her safe. Yes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to us. Still, Joshua, on that note, I and my men will keep an eye on any movements the society may try to make. Even if they attempt to assault us with that massive puppet of theirs, we'll be ready to respond. Guys, we'll be counting on you. And so Estelle's group took to the road towards Hacking Gate while escorting Chloe. Passing through Gurun Gate, they moved through Roland as quickly as possible, and soon arrived at Hacking Gate. North of Hacking Gate. Explain yourself, General Vander. Why is a division of the Imperial Army on our little doorstep? Does the Empire truly forget the pact it signed so quickly? General Morgan, I'm the one who would like an explanation. What are you? For the past 24 hours or more, orbments all across the southern marches of His Majesty's domain have ceased to function, and at the exact same time it seems a massive, heretofore unknown structure appeared above your Valeria Lake. Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? It is just as you say. We're as confused as anyone else about the situation. So it would seem. But your situation is, as I said, affecting a large swath of Imperial territory. Given that you know full well why I'm here, General. Here to try and raise the stallion above us while we wreak them. We intend nothing of the sort. We are given to understanding that a criminal organization of some sort has taken advantage of this situation. All we wish to see if we can be of aid to allies with whom we have signed a non-aggression pact with. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense. What are those tanks doing here then? I've never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. How is that you suddenly have these tanks which conveniently require no overpower? That is a military secret. I would think you would welcome us though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited for helping to keep the peace. In Liberl, that is, while this crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes? Yeah. We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness. What? Impossible. Your Highness, what are you... Morgan, well done. Please leave the rest of this to me. But Your Highness... And what are they doing here? We are the royal bodyguards, sorta, temporarily. Should the worst happen, we'll protect Claudia, we swear. I may be inexperienced as a negotiator. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan, please. As you wish, Your Highness. Just keep in mind who you're going out there to parley with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gate. I understand. It seems that we're trading words with someone else now, I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though your bearing is quite noble. This is the first time we have met, sir. I am Claudia Wanauslis, Princess of Liberl, granddaughter to the Queen, and newly invested heir to the throne. Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. I am Six Vander, Your Highness. Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army. Yes, word of your accomplishments in battle has reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is that guy famous? Yes, that's One-Eyed Six. He's one of the best field commanders Urbonia has. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I've actually seen pictures of you before. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but... it's a bit embarrassing. I cut it for the investiture ceremony. Considering the little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her. Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks very good on you, if I may be forward. Allow the servant of Empire to congratulate you on becoming the heir to the throne. Thank you, General. Well then, what brings the Princess of Liberl here? Are you here to raise protest against us like my good colleague Morgan? No, that is not my intent. I'm sure that our neighbors in Arbonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night, the cold, the complete shutdown on communications. Believe me, I know how any one of those could inspire terror in people. What I ask for you is to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. You say that large portions of the Empire are disordered at the moment. I assure you, in every part of Liberl, it is worse. And while we are no longer bear Urbonia ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I could not bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood. But, as you can see, we're investigating this strange event as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own. And so I asked, for the sake of continued friendship between Urbonia and Liberl, a relationship we value highly, give us a little more time, General. We will make this right. Pretty words, but they are, alas, sound and fury, signifying nothing. Your Highness! I shall take the reins. You're relieved, General. As you wish, Your Highness. What? You can't be. You've got to be shitting me. I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. I am Olivier Therese Aunor, a son of His Majesty Emperor Julian III. What? One of the sons? He's an imperial prince? Shara, did you know about this? You're kidding, right? I thought he was just some sort of agent for Imperial Intelligence. Oliver Therese Aunor. I recognized the name, but I didn't know that the man... Haha, even I thought it. Even though I am a prince, I am little more than a royal bastard. I rarely attend to the public matters of state, so I'm unsurprised you do not know my face. This still sting a little though, I fear. For the lovely girl who was once to be my bride to not even know my face. An arrow, my heart. What? There are no other words? I see, that's what Colonel Richard had in mind a while back. I am sorry, I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you. Well, I do understand it was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can overlook. But this? No, Urbonia cannot overlook this. Oh? My enchanting princess. Are you aware, I wonder, of a little rumor making its rounds across our great empire? I don't believe I am. Allow me to tell you then. Rumor has it that immense structure in the distance is Liberl's new weapon. What? Liberl has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop orbital energy. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. It is a rumor which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizens and leadership. It can't be. That's absolutely untrue. We would never... You can prove it, yes? Prove that it is a misunderstanding. If you cannot, then we must act upon the evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumors are true, this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization, using the pact to hide your intentions. What choice would we have then, but to be defenders of the free world? Okay, what in the hell is this, Olivier? Estelle. Estelle. I can't just stand here listening to you blather on as you please. Olivier, you know damn well just what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait. Have we met? You seem to know me even if you did not get the name quite right. Did we meet at a party once? Huh? No, you lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. So who are you? Okay, fine then. You want to play dumb no matter what? You aren't the only one who can bust out a surprise. Oh? My name is Estelle Bright. I'm a bona fide A-rank bracer of the Bracer Guild of the Burl. A-rank, hell yeah. In accordance with the laws of the guild, I'm involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbitrator. Estelle. Oh, an A-rank bracer. Haha, not a whit less than I expected. Huh? Oh, pardon me. From what I understand, A-rank bracers are among the most capable bracers alive. You will forgive me, but I find it a little difficult to believe that a young girl such as yourself could hold that rank. Then you're welcome to inquire with the guild headquarters in Lehman to confirm it. I think you'd have to halt negotiations while you check though, right? And with no working phones for how many cells? What a pain that'll be. Very well. So what do you intend to do about our little situation, neutral arbitrator? From the evidence, I judge that the Erebonian's claim is false. The floating city is not a Liberalian weapon. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild's supporting gauntlet. On the honor of the guild's emblem itself, a bold statement. Certainly a statement from the Bracer Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright. However, I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim? Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made the floating appear is the Criminal Society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Liberl. We of the guild have been cooperating with the Royal Army to try and put a stop to the Society's operations. Heck, if you like, we can have records of everything forwarded to the Imperial Government. That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against Liberl's possible malfeasance. However, you have, I think, missed a key point, Miss Bright. Huh? Assuming then that the perpetrators are the Society of Ouroboros, are Liberl and the guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis? If you do not, then the Empire will not sit here wringing its hands. The weapon we have brought, including the cannons of our tanks, all use gunpowder, but they'll not be perfect for laying siege to and destroying this little rogue city of yours. You've gotta be joking. What cannons do against something that big? You never know until you try, Miss Bright. Regardless, I can say one thing for sure. You do not have the ability to put a stop to our goodwill, or our needs to defend ourselves. Well then, Prince Olivier, would action satisfy? If we can prove that we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, would you give us the time to do so? Well, I suppose that for some time at least, civility would force our hand, My prince. Calm down, General. Consider it the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes they can even prove anything. As you wish. So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion and my name as a member of the Arnor family, I swear it. Good, that came through loud and clear. What? That voice? Is that... Yes, no doubt about it. Now you're really kidding me. Dad. This is our proof, men of Erebonia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it. Dad! Cassius Bright! It's been a while since they finally gave you a second star, I see. That's beside the point. Why are you here, and what is that ship? How is it capable of flying? That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say. So this is our sail, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we have had an audience, Your Highness. Strange, though. I feel as though we met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. How very curious. Isn't it, though? Ha 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 ha. My prince. Miss Bright, Princess Claudia. I'm a proud member of the Erebonian Imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from this area immediately. Olivier. You have our gratitude, Princess Olivier. Still, though, my dear citizens will doubtlessly not be satisfied with mere possibility being presented to them. Perhaps I could board their assail and observe for myself. Princess Olivier. A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government will be satisfied with the Prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we? Of course, I see no reason to object. I'm sure this will only further strengthen the bond of friendship between Erebonia and Liberl. Welcome aboard, Princess Olivier. Princess Olivier, what have you done? You finally stride into the public stage for the first time in ages, and you engage in this charade? I suppose we were too transparent at the end, hmm? Transparent like air! To think that a prince of the empire would plan something like this in Liberal. Mueller, how could you let this happen? Forgive me, uncle. But do you really think this idiot would listen even if I asked him to stop? Well, besides, there are elements of this which do not sit easily on my conscience. I learned all about the truth behind Hamill during this mess. So you did know? How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My shame is... No, Six, I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. A scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those rule remain in power, unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice. Prince, Six, you realize it yourself, I'm sure. The incredible fortuitous addition of these steam tanks to our arsenal. The convenient orders to sortie. Every bit of it has the fingerprints of the blood and iron chancellor himself, Gilead Osborne. He's in contact with Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it. Personally, I find the idea of the Chancellor whose first loyalty is not to the Empire rather repugnant. Don't you? My prince, you can't possibly. But I do indeed. The former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire has annexed many of our neighbors through force of arms. I have decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our Empire. You may call off this my declaration of war. Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you're trying to accomplish? I like to tell myself I do at least. He's not only politically strong, but he has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Putting aside neutral people like yourself, all who stand against him are the national's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Worse still, my father's trust in him is nearly absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say. Then why are even... it's not obvious. Because the way he acts is not beautiful. What? My eyes were opened as I traveled the world. People and countries are at their greatest when they are proud of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel the same pride. To be proud of them, proud of accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Six. My prince, you've become quite a man. As they say, only unwatched pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you know, Six. I simply learned to apply what you taught when you weren't looking. Indeed. Very well, I will pull my forces back. I must remind you, however, that the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne is mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days, and then they march. That's your deadline. Yes, we'll act with all haste, Six. Mueller, you're going with Princess Olivia, I take it. If things go poorly, bring him back, even if you drag him by the collar. I imagine you'll have to do so either way. Men fall out. We are withdrawing to Parm. There we will await new orders. Yes, sir. And so we managed to buy ourselves a little bit of time at least. Really though, no one trusts me it seems. My lamentations are ceaseless. Of course they don't, you nitwit. Even I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime, confederates of love, bees of a flower, who have shared of the sweetest honey. I am armed, Olivier. Olivier. Estelle, brilliantly done. Brilliantly done, my entire butt. Would you please explain what in the hell is going on? Why, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Erebonia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage. The stage, and the rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script. As they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. Having their sales show up after you negotiate us into a corner, that was the plan Cassie Sprite and I came up with. Dad and Olivier, I should have known. Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was the idea at least. And here comes the deceitful jerk number 2. That's a little cruel, don't you think? I was listening in by phone. They handled those negotiations expertly. Thanks to you, the arrival of the Arsail had all the impact it needed. Listening in by what? Of course, that artifact of yours. Ah, my dear Shara, no more of that, please. It would be a little problematic if he heard about... A little too late on that score, Prince. Kevin. Kevin's here too. And Julia as well. Your Highness, I heard about the attack on the capital. I'm very glad to see you're safe. I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been. Well, part of it's my fault. If I'd finished our sail's upgrade, we could have come by ourselves, help out ourselves. Unfortunately, Zero Field reinforcing the most advanced airship in the world took a while, if you can believe it. Still, glad to see everyone safe. Yeah, hang on. How is the sail flying? You made a Zero Field generator big enough for the entire ship. Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I'd ripped up to help design a large-scale version. I've been locked up in our sail ever since you left, and now it's finally ready. I see. So in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad. Come now, don't say it like I'm a criminal. I simply did what I could to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to, yes? Well, technically I guess, but... Well, I don't get quite why you're here though, Kevin. Alright, while I was at the cathedral, word came in from the Crossrader higher-ups. They've been hitting the books. I think I got a good picture on what kind of thing the Earl is, and how to end this mess. And once I told Cassius about this, I got hogtied and brought out here. Well, what? What the Earl is? Yeah, so... First of all, the Earl isn't that floating city itself, really. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with orbital power and helps control the flow of it. The Gospels are basically like distribution thingies for it. An ancient power source for a city. But then, why is it causing all our urbans to shut down? Now we're getting into guesswork, but a couple of really old legends talk about an Earl striking down threats to the Chosen, meaning all our modern urbans are being seen by it as threats to the Chosen, disabling any potential threat in its area of influence. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. It seems extremely likely, and really, this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about the entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size, but if we can find the actual Earl somewhere within the city, we may be able to find a way to deal with it. I see, that's an idea. That does sound like a plan at least. Yeah, it seems as though our final goal is well set for us. We should board our sail and make our way to the flying city with all haste. The decision to use our sail must come from the royal family. Princess, shall we? You don't need to ask. Captain Schwartz, prepare our sail for launch. We're heading for the flying city above Valeria Lake. At once, Your Highness. And my bracer friends. Please everyone, lend your aid to Liberl in our hour of need. This mission will likely be the last one of this crisis. Well, saying that like it's even a question if we'll go. This is something we should leave up to our leader. Leader? Estelle. I mean you, of course. What? Why so shocked, Estelle? We all do have our own stake in this, yes? One way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours. So in that sense, Estelle, you're definitely our leader. Well, still not quite ready for it. No, she is. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. That light is always there to guide me, to guide us. That's why only Estelle could ever be our leader. Joshua, I'm not helping. Estelle, your face is red as a beet. Cute. Okay, I get it. Chloe, the guild accepts your mission. We'll find the Earl on the Flying City and save Liberl. Thank you. Good, that's finally settled. Now I can get back to headquarters. Dad, you're not coming with us? I'm afraid I can't. They may have retreated for now, and I trust Six to keep his word, but we can't ignore the larger Erebonian threat. It's not just hacking Gate, they could use non-orbital powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Society attempts another raid on Gransel. I can't leave the Royal Army with all this going on. Yeah, I get it. I'll do my best. With Joshua, with everyone. So Dad, try not to kill yourself with work, okay? It will be a struggle, but don't worry. And Joshua, let me give this to you. Cassius handed a letter to Joshua. A letter? Call it a father's heart. It's between men, so it might be a little shocking for Estelle. Gentle reminder that I'm right here and still have my staff. I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do. For the love of... I seriously do not get guy stuff like this. Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'll take you some time off once this is over. I intend to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle, make sure we can all share some omelette rice then, alright? Yeah, you bet. Are you sure, Cassius? If you're that worried, you could have gone with them, you know? No, it's fine. Weissman is even more dangerous than I thought he would be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads. Yes, if you're out in the open, he'd strike at your ankle like the snake he is. The price of fame, huh? And it's madly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is also what gives us a chance to strike. A game of truth and lies, as the two of you try to read the other, eh? Speaking of lies, do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Olivier easily. As long as we don't give them any more of an opening, I think we'll be safe. I hope so. Everything rests on the team aboard their sail then. Yes. Lena and great benevolent areas of the sky, shine down where your children must walk, please. that beneath this enormous sky, they might find the path they seek. Chapter 8, Land of Chaos End. We'll keep going until we can move. That's when we'll stop. That's the stabilizer wings restored. Helm, accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake. Yes, ma'am. What shall we do if the enemy attempts to intercept us? A good question. We may need to engage them depending on the ferocity of the attack, but I want to prioritize landfall. Understood. Also, don't worry about mincing words. Regardless of our ranks, aboard this ship, I am your gunnery officer. I am yours to command. Understood. I didn't know Mueller could man an orbital ship gun. He trained in the Imperial Army's most advanced armored division. Despite his burly sword-swinging appearance, he is quite capable as a gunner. I'm sorry my appearances don't match my skills. No, that's cool actually. And when did you get a chance to change Prince Olivier? I thought you were coming aboard as a representative of the Empire. Haha, that my friends was but a front. However, once this is over, my search for love, freedom and finery shall be at an end. Until then, at least, I wish to dress and be addressed as I please. To you, I shall always be Olivier. Dressing up for the funeral, huh? What would the people of Erebonia say if they knew? I cannot say I care in the slightest. How about it, my good reporters? Would you care for a scandalous tell-all interview with an Erebonian prince? Hang on, you serious? Ooh, I better get lots of pictures then. Please, I beg you, do not take any of the nonsense coming from his mouth seriously. That aside, how come you two are coming along, Niall? Well, if I guess, grandmother wished for you to ride along as you did during the incident with the dragon. Got it in one, your highness. Majesty put in a good word for us with Brigadier General Bright. He allowed us to come along as war correspondents. I got lots of pictures of you being amazing at the gate, Princess Claudia. I'll show you them once they're done being developed. Well, thank you, Dorothy. How does she manage to suck the seriousness out of the room every time? Yeah, Grandpa, is our airfield generator okay? Yes, it's working fine for the moment. Assuming nothing happens, it should get us to a flying city easily enough. One sec. So if something does happen, all we got is prayers. Oh yes, without a generator we crash, no question. The impact would surely kill us all instantly, or the subsequent explosion would. Professor, you really know how to calm a girl's fears. Thanks. Radar contact. 5 ships on intercept course. Here they come. Let's look at the high-speed interceptors that were docked on the Glorious. Not really bothering me with stealth at this point, are they? Arm the main gun and maintain full speed. Target only ships that obstruct our course. We'll focus on breaking through. Yes, ma'am. Progress 1, 2, and 5 disabled. 3 and 4 disengaging. We did it! Fantastic! Goodness me, so this is what the future of aerial warfare looks like. The main gun is incredible. There's quite a bit of power, but virtually no recoil, even for an orbital weapon. It's fantastically accurate. Of course it is. To be honest, I would have liked to mount some point defense guns with radar tracking as well, but, well, one project at a time, I suppose. Radar contact. Oh, radios. Contact is 250 RH in length, approaching at 8 o'clock. That could only be... And here comes the Glorious. Joshua, Do you know anything about the performance or armament of that thing? Our sail can easily outmaneuver and outrun it, but it has a gigantic main cannons and large batteries of point defense guns. There's no way we can attack it directly and live. Blast it. Turn to 4 o'clock and flank speed. Lux, get us over the city and avoid fire from the monster's guns. Aye aye. I think we're out of the glorious firing range. Phew, that was scary. I think about half the nerves in my body are now shot, yes. My heart's about to burst from my chest. Still, there's not much else the enemy can do at this point, right? No, we shouldn't let our guard down. Yeah, the society has a bad tendency of ignoring stuff like common goddamn sense. We need to watch out until the second we land. There's an opening in the clouds ahead. We're entering the floating island's airspace. We're now over the flying city, ma'am. Wow. Holy Stragus. This is the jewel of ancient Sumeria. Even more mind-blowing than I'd imagined. Look at that enormous tower-like structure. I'd put good money on that being an important part of the island. If we're going to land, I'd put down near that, Captain. Good idea, Professor. Echo, anything on the radar? The Glorious? One more moment. No enemy contacts within 50 Selch. Seem to have left the Glorious in the dust, ma'am. Good. Lux, slow to 1/3 and begin landing. Put us down near that tower. Aye, ma'am. Huh? Dorothy? If you're out of photo quartz already, girl, I swear. No, I have plenty of that. But isn't there something weird over there? What the? No, no way. What in the world? Let us see then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? Finale. Trails in the sky. Tell... You okay? Hmm? Oh, how could you're awake? Are you alright? Are you hurt? No, I think I'm fine. Banged my elbow, but yeah, I'm okay. But everyone else? I'm not dead at least. Ow. I'm fine. But that was thrilling, if nothing else. You remember the other half of my nerves? They're all quite gone now, thank you. That's the closest I've ever brushed shoulders with death, I think. No, I can't eat that much. I guess I gotta be grateful she ain't hurt. Dorothy, wake up, nap time's over. Oh, Neil. Hey, Vander, how about you? As well as can be expected. Nothing seems broken over here. I'm unhurt, ma'am. I think I'm okay. Have we goners? A real miracle. Or perhaps he simply let us live. That's right. The one riding that thing, that was... Yes, it was low, no doubt. Son of a... In that case, I'm certain he stayed his hand. If he really wished to, he could have torn us to pieces. Kinda not sure how to feel about that. At any rate, where are we? Looks to be somewhere on the periphery of the island. We should step out and take a stock of the situation. Liber Arc. Oh wow, it's really pretty. Wow, so many pictures. Dorothy, don't blow all your photo quartz in 5 minutes, alright? Gotta admit, this isn't what I expected at all. This is less like a city and more like a garden. I wonder, perhaps this is like the city parks in certain large cities. It does sort of feel like that way, looking at it. I've never heard of a city park so huge that you can't see the end of it in any direction. The scale of it does overwhelm. Sieg! Scree! Sieg, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd been hurt or got lost. Don't worry, we're all fine too. Scree! I see, thank you. Apparently we crashed on the easternmost side of the city, and the Glorious is docked on the exact opposite side. Damage to our sail looks worse than it actually is. The engines themselves are virtually untouched, and the flight field generator mostly just needs to be beaten fiercely with a wrench. The problem lies in a lot of our finer systems, our stabilizers for starters. Ironically, we can plow forward just fine, but hovering steadily would be an issue as things stand. I see. Our first order of business needs to be organizing everyone we can for repairs then. I may be an outsider here, but I'll help in any way you require. Thank you, Vander. That would solve the problem with our sail, but our real struggle will be locating the Aurora in this massive city. Especially since it seems likely our friends in this side are already here. Yes, if they claim the Aural, who knows what they may do with it. Given everything they've done until now, you have to imagine it won't be anything good for anyone else. We need to get out there and find a way to stop them. No complaints to that idea here. We should get moving right now. Trying to run off in multiple small groups would be just chaos though. I think it would be wisest to use a single exploration team. Yeah, I agree. The first thing we gotta do is some kind of powered means of getting around the city. Trying to walk would take forever. What is it, Joshua? It's nothing really. Anyway, the exploration team is going to need backup. Ideally, we should have people ready to swap in and out as soon as the team returns to their sail. Good idea. I'd like to join in myself, but right now I need to oversee their sail's repairs. Let's go ahead and decide who's leaving first. Looks like they leveled up. Kevin? No, maybe they didn't. But Chloe's coming, no matter what. I'm thinking we might swap out, be a bit flexible, but for what I'm planning to use for end, if we're talking final boss stuff, I'm probably gonna use Kevin. But until then we might swap out a bit, like I'm thinking if there's something relevant to the characters, we'll swap them in and perhaps level them up before we throw them in a boss battle, but this is what I'm planning for the last boss, because that will probably be the hardest thing. Then we need the most optimal team. Alright, Sal, your group of 4 will explore the city. Do remember that we have no idea what's out there, society or otherwise. Don't do anything too foolish. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be looking for a way around the city ahead of anything else. Good luck to you then. Everyone else will remain behind on standby and help prepare their sail. Okay. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, one other small mercy. The shutdown phenomenon doesn't seem to be happening here on the island. Your tactical orbits should work just fine away from their sail, even without handheld zero field generators. Really? Well, hey. Grandpa, how can you tell? Well, truth be told, the biggest casualty of the crash was our sail's CFG. But even with it in pieces, all our other orbital systems are operating just fine. Father Graham's theory seems to have hit right on the mark. Right, they're all neutralized as foreign orbital elements, but if we get onto the island, we surely can't be foreign, right guys? Yes, I'm willing to guess you can't tell the difference. Yeah, talk about small mercies. Going out there without any arts or anything would be kinda harsh. I agree, Estelle. I think that means the orbital workshop tools are also functional. Oh yes, everything survived the crash just fine. If you need your orbits tuned up, just say the word. Got it. I expect we'll be stopping by a lot. Okay then, is everyone ready to take a look around the ship? Yes, let's be off. Sorry, Estelle. I actually need to prepare something from the ship's storeroom. Something to help if I need to sneak around again. Could I ask you to wait a bit? Sure. Hey, I should probably tune my crossbow. Come think of it. Let me join you. Estelle, why don't you and the gang hang around in the lounge for a bit? Well, okay. We'll be waiting then. My man, you're a dude of many talents, but lying ain't one of them. I'm sorry, lying to her isn't... I think the one you should apologize to eventually is Estelle. Anyway, you're sure? Yes, I made my decision. Kevin, please, you're the only one who can help. Alright. Don't need to lay it on that thick. Come on, that little lie ain't gonna buy us much time. Let's get to the medical bay. Joshua, Kevin, you're done? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, sorry. Preparing that took a while. I don't mind, but are you two okay? You look tired unless I'm crazy. And some of that took a lot of concentration. Don't worry, we're fine. Yeah, the stuff Joshua made will really help. Well, if you say so, let's get going then. Wonder what they did. Bitter omelette. Yo, Team Bracer. I'm finally done cleaning up in here. Make sure to stock up before heading out there. Issue 11, Liberal News. Are they selling any better things yet? No. Did we ever get issue 10? No, we didn't. We missed one then. Oh well, we don't really need it. City under siege. Crimson soldiers invade. Fighting in the capital. Yesterday at noon, in a capital already crippled by an orbital blackout, fighting broke out as Crimson soldiers plowed through army lines and began pouring into Groundsel via airships. Mysteriously able to use their own orbits despite all others remaining inoperative, the invaders easily pushed on towards the castle. It seemed almost certain the royal keep would fall. Unexpected reinforcements appear. Just as things seemed hopeless, an unexpected ally took to the field of battle in the shape of the former intelligence division Spellsher Lops. The same unit that had been dismantled for their traitorous actions used the chaos of the attack on the capital not to escape, but to defend their homeland against the Crimson invaders. With the arrival of these new players, the tide turned and the Royal Army was able to counterattack. Between the combined might of the Royal Army, the Intelligence Division's Combat Specialist Unit, and Bracers rejoined the fray, the enemy was forced into retreat and the threat averted. Intel criminal organization behind attacks. The true nature of these Crimson soldiers has been wrapped in mystery until an investigation from the Royal Army and Bracer Guild revealed the armed units to be under the command of a mysterious organization, a society. Given the sophisticated equipment of this group, it is believed that the society possesses significant technical leverage and funding, but their goal remains unclear. Breaking news, heir to the throne named. In the first bit of bright news in a while, Queen Alicia held a press conference where she named her granddaughter, Princess Claudia, the crown princess and official heir to the throne. Abbreviated ceremonies formally installing the 16-year-old princess as heir have taken place. We hope to overcome our current national troubles and make her future reign a bright one. Shutdown phenomenon solved. It has become clear that the orbital shutdown phenomenon is occurring not just in the capital but across the nation. However, Professor Russell, with the aid of the Central Factory, has developed a new invention called the Zero Field Generator that may open the path to a resolution. This device produces an orbital energy field that neutralizes the shutdown phenomenon and restores orbits within a few reach to normal operation. Production of these devices requires high-level machinery, however, and mass production is difficult. The Royal Army and Bracer Guild have managed to restore communications at their bases using the available units, and we hope that this revolutionary invention will eventually alleviate more of the troubles caused by this phenomenon. What's the thing we just got called, I wonder? I want to eat that so we can make it. I don't know what it was called. Bitter omelette. Alright, it's probably one of these, isn't it? We need a Serbic tomato. We sell that, right? Bitter omelette. Nice. I guess we can actually look around the ship, so we'll be ready for combat straight away next episode. I won't do any combat now though, but we'll just look around the ship and see what's up. Wow, it's so pretty here. The air's clean and fresh too. I'd love to live here. But wait, there's no factory nearby, huh? So I couldn't get any more photo quartz. That really would be a problem. Now that I've had a chance to actually look around, this place is blowing my goddamn mind. Maybe a bit late, but this is making me remember all those old stories about the Septarian 7 treasure thingies. Great sources of powers bestowed upon man by Idris herself, huh? Standing here makes you think it ain't all a fairy tale. Looks like we meet again. Oh, Faye, you stayed with our sale. Yeah, I figured if the professor was coming, I ought to as well. I talked it over with the engineers, and we all decided to stay aboard. Kinda glad we decided to at this point, let me tell you. No kidding, that's great. We really need some help in fixing up their sail after all. Yes, thank you. Having professional engineers here will make things much easier. Don't worry about it. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Thanks. The parts of our noble vessel have certainly distributed themselves. Collecting them by hand as we must will be quite the onerous task. I of course shall give all to my help as a performer. Now to encourage these fine men and women with sweat on their brows with a lovely tune. Guess we can go up again and check out this room. Our first order of business should be restoring internal lights and securing the hallways. Without that, we cannot move personnel throughout the ship effectively. We should get as much as ready as we can before beginning the real repairs. We'll be using the scraps from the crash to repair the ship as best we can. To that end, I will send out troops to recover any useful debris they can. It's not the most efficient plan ever, but it is the only one that would work given our circumstances. I hate to ask, but if any of your team has the time, Mr. Bright, help would be appreciated. There's been a strange readings on our various instruments since our landing. Extremely powerful orbital energy readings, completely outside of common sense. So what is this place? We completed a full set of system checks now. It is as Professor Russell said, the damage isn't nearly as bad as we thought. The ship answers her helm as well as she can on the ground, and the flight engines are intact. If we put our noses to the grindstone, we should get this fine lady back in the air on our own. Communications equipment checks out, everything is working normally. What makes me curious are these occasional transmissions we keep receiving. They're encrypted, so I can't tell what they're saying, but I'm pretty sure they are burst transmissions. Looks like they're investigating the city too. Okay, let's go down another floor then. Oh, this is where we started, and we went in there. Check out this area, I guess. Nothing here. Nothing here. Apparently they're going to build a workers-only passage outside. I'm looking around to see if there are any appropriate materials for its construction. Maybe I could break down a container from hull plates. I'm guessing this is where you exit normally. Go in the workshop. Hi, tell everyone, you haven't left yet. Nope, we're still getting ready. They need to clean up the room, Shara. For now, yes, I'll ask fee and all that. Unfortunately, I'm hardly able to help with fine engine repairs, so all I can do is stand on the sidelines. Hey, there's an idea though. I do have a whip. Perhaps I should get out there and be motivational. I think that's a great idea. Please be gentle at least. Oh, hi Estelle. Like Grandpa said, there doesn't seem to be any big problems with the orbital engine. We still need to look close at the engine before we know for sure. But we'll probably be able to fly sooner than we thought. That's good to hear. Just to make things seem a bit less grim, yes? Keep up the good work, Tita. I will. I get the touch of our sailor's XGO2 engine. Can't wait. Someone just died and gone to heaven, I think. The men in his armaments are repaired, but for safety's sake, it's still on low output. As we make sure it won't throw any more fits, we'll fire up to full output. Afraid we're running on emergency lights for a bit longer. Try to put up with it and keep working, eh? Understood. We'll do the best we can, Professor. Gotta do our best. Be off then and take care. If you find anything interesting, let me know immediately. Ah, it's wonderful to have my tools working again. I can finally grind some quartz. Right, you need anything, just tell me. Next to the shop. get this, get this. Chloe's not an upgrade actually. This is an upgrade though. Not an upgrade. A slight upgrade to Kevin, but we might already have upgrades for Kevin, so let's not buy it. Okay, let's actually equip him with stuff so we know what's upgrades. That's a lot of defense. This is probably better though. It's so much defense. Think speed is better than movement on him. And this thing for seal mute prevention is great. Maybe we should get him a CP up thing, I don't know. Or this is pretty good too. Let's get that. Chloe needs Gladiator Headband, and she probably also should have this thing too. Unless we do decide to give it to someone else, but her having more healing is something we just say yes to. And this is great for her. She needs to be as tanky as we can get her. And he doesn't need to have Zero Field Generator on anymore. Alright, I wasn't Shara wielding some of her stuff. We should get that back. I don't know if anyone else is wearing... Sin was wearing stuff. I think they're the only ones wearing any sizable things. Mind 4, EP cut 4, cast 2, raid 4. That's we might not need to remove. Like this, you can keep action 3. And then let's take this thing and this thing and put on some worse equipment on you generally. There we go. And let's have Chloe and Kevin and give them some better stuff. I'm thinking Estelle is the one that should have those. He loses agility then though, so no. Was it? Not female only. Could give it to him, but he loses arts. Think. Yes, that's what we should do. Give this to her. And then Gladiator Headband on him. He already has preventing status effects. Let's see, does Estelle need something now? Yes, he does. Probably this one. And we should change orbment stuff again. Like this, and this is not needed anymore. I don't remember what we had here though. Probably like Mind 4 we must have had, and Cast I think we had. Like this then. I think this looks good. Let's see, maybe actually give this thing to Joshua instead. He has higher need of damage than other ones. I see a Mind 3 there, we should really make that a Mind 4. And then you need another Water Crystal, I don't know which thing though. And we could put Yin Yang at the top instead. Yeah. And then either heal or freeze. Both of them give 8, so perhaps this. But you can have 2 Yin Yangs equipped? Kinda crazy. I didn't know you had shield equipped. That's good. And I don't know what it is you're missing now. Isn't it Earth that you needed to have equipped? Like this thing? Yeah, then you get Athalas and stuff. I think that's good. What do we give Kevin, my good sir? Luck is not bad to have there. This isn't bad to have there. Death. It should at least be an action 4 if you're gonna have action there even. PP cut 4. Defense 4. Don't know what he needed. He needs a bit more. Put cast 2 here and he should have the death screamer again, right? Yes, that's good. And we put something random in here. Doesn't really matter what we put. Could put evade. Should probably not have that. Could have HP. Thinking something like evade would be good. It's just a flat out good thing. I think that's about it then. Also, wasn't there some thing we got rewarded with for getting... Let's check here. I think we got something for getting A rank. Don't know what it was called though. Maybe we already have it equipped. I can't see it. Maybe it's one of the things we equipped now. A grey locket. I'm not sure what it is we got, because I'm pretty sure we did get something, didn't we? Because it can't be these. The anklet? No. They're too weak. I don't know what it is we got. I don't think it was a quartz. I think it said accessory. Last time. I'm wrong. Okay, that's enough checking there. Let's look at his. Is he selling new quartz? Probably not, right? He's not. Okay, good to know. Let's get slots for the other ones going then. It's Joshua and Estelle are kitted. Chloe will be in the party at all times, so your first priority. And then Kevin is next when we get more. We should check out if we can read any of these as last thing before we quit for today. Data crystals. Yes, we can read the first 4 now. Let's do that. Concerning the seal mechanism, 1 out of 4. My name is Celeste D. Osles. I am the designer of the seal mechanism and the woman ultimately responsible for the sealing of the Earl. I have decided to leave behind a series of records for the world to come in case the second seal is activated and the Earl, which we seal in another dimension, should threaten to return. If you who read this message seek to prevent the Earl's return, I pray this information will aid you. However, if you seek to restore the Earl, I beg you, reconsider. The Earl's power is far too great for we children of man to wield. When we used it, it connected us to the dark Gehenna. The purpose of the seals is to prevent any contact between the Earl and humanity, thus ensuring humanity's survival. I feel the need to clarify. The Earl itself does not wish to control or harm humanity. The disaster that visited us was our fault alone. Do not doubt the mercy of our great goddess in giving this gift to us. It is we who are unequal to such a gift. In truth, the construction and implementation of the seal goes directly against the will of the people and our democratic ideals. Even among our group, some believed we should try to find a way to use the Earl's power effectively. However, once it obtained autonomy, the Earl began to change our society and our lives drastically. It did not just concern itself with our physical well-being, it constructed our mental well-being to be a top priority as well. To provide an example, the Earl facilitated the creation of virtual realities intended to induce euphoria in participants. It even altered brain chemistry to achieve this. It was no different than taking a powerful euphoric stimulant and hallucinogen at the same time, where still there were no side effects, no physical ones at least. Such boons have brought humanity's very continued existence into question. The effects already begin to tell upon our citizenry, and we have precious little time left to us. As a result, we few have overcome our differences to undertake the sealing, all too aware of the many difficulties we are likely to face in the process. We have some more to do. I think as we progress this zone, more will get unlocked. So each time we go return here, we should make sure to check those. Let's see if this is the exit, and then we'll just take a step outside. This is not the exit. Okay, let's make that our next mission. Find the way out. I mean, maybe it was on that deck outside we saw before, like back here. It looks like the door down there. No? I'm confused. We can't exit. Excuse me, how do I leave the ship? So we can use a little rest for Chloe's EP. This ended up being another long episode, but I want to find a way out. Please. I mean, it should be. Maybe it's on this side? No? I feel like I'm being super stupid right now. How do we... Like, look at the door down there. Shouldn't that be opening? Oh, now it worked. What? Looks like there's no trouble with this fin. It enjoyed the shock of the landing well. That's good, since it means we don't have to spend time repairing it. Okay, next time it's checking the outrigger. Oh, the outriggers. These are the pods you see on the outsides of the hull. They have various supplementary flight engines and whatnot in them. Can we go up to those? No, I guess they're just helping and we can't talk to them right now. Well, we'll start our little investigation next time. We'll see how far we get. We might not complete the game next time, since, as you saw from the city size, it is very big. But thank you for watching this longer episode. It was a fun one, actually. We got to see a lot, and now we're heading into the final chapter called Trails in the Sky, so you know it's the end of something big. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time for the ending.